Hello! It's finally time for me to do Honkai Star Rail's 2.2 quest in Penacony. Oh, ho, 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 who knows what will happen? Oh boy. This is gonna be interesting. Will somebody die this time? Maybe based on what I was going to one of the update notes about how characters might not be. Yeah. So someone might die. Oh well, let's find out. So yeah, let's get right into it. Stuff. Yep. Okay. Ready to go. Hello. Oh, 12 system hours until Charmony Festival.
Penacony's Charmony Festival has entered its countdown phase, accompanied by Clocky's TikToks.
Oh.
After 12 system hours, this grand celebration will commence with much fanfare.
Oh, hello.
I already told you. We can talk things out.
I see you've met someone.
Fluffy, I really have something urgent to attend to, so
Oh my god, look at your eyes.
resort to asking this favor of you all.
You've got a bullet earring and a target across her, across her eye.
Since you already know what you're doing, I'll also have to remind you of its risks.
Hey, partner, what's with the hostility? I thought pulling this thing out was just a way of saying hello.
Dan Hung's already had something stabbed through him and he doesn't need to be shot as well.
For the last time, state your identity and purpose.
My name's Boot Hill, and I'm a Galaxy Ranger.
Galaxy Ranger?
You look like you seen a ghost. Did you think we all went extinct? Well, that's the price you pay for being off-grid for too long.
The righteous heroes of the hunt would never hijack the Astral Express.
I ain't hijacked anything. What, chatting with someone while holding the gun is considered a hijacking?
Oh, yeah.
It probably is.
Yeah.
Pardon my frankness, but there are plenty of rumors in the cosmos regarding the Galaxy Ranger's current status, and none of them are pretty stories. I have a hard time believing you.
Oh, this is hilarious. The tale that this bunch of fools spin is getting out of hand. There's even a bit about the Galaxy Rangers being turned into gibbons by Dr. Primitive, and they're in some valley screwing around on swings. Of course, I know you won't believe me, which is also why, similarly, I have a hard time believing that you're the real Nameless. See the bullets in this gun? 9mm. Eternal classic. I may need the Astral Express's help right now, but if you're an imposter just like that one, then this bullet might just end up in my head. I can't allow myself to be exposed to danger. That's just the way it goes, so you all have to first prove yourselves. Huh? Where are you going?
Recognize this?
It's a model fudger. The Jade Abacus of Ally and Oath. The CN Joe really gave this to you guys?
Model fudger?
This is the Jade Abacus gifted to the Express by the Xianzhou Luofu's general, Jing Yuan. Its presence on board serves as the Xianzhou Alliance's official recognition of the Express. Is that enough?
Not bad, kiddo. And across these sprawling stars, a gentle squeeze is all it takes to rustle up a whole legion of Cloud Knights. Now, I reckon that'd be one fudging sight to behold.
Really trying to keep it
Hmm.
PG here, aren't they?
Been ages since the Galaxy Rangers had the spotlight shown on them. We ain't equipped with such fancy gadgets. But I've been around the block enough to know the way to handle these types of situations is easy as pie. Alright then. Feel free to toss any questions my way. Let's see if my answers can't turn your trust. If your gut tells you otherwise, still ain't too late to show me the door.
And why would I play along?
If I truly am a real Galaxy Ranger, you stand to lose nothing.
All right then. Tell me, what kind of organization are the Galaxy Rangers?
Ah, my friend, this question is a hard one. I don't think I can even consider us an organization to begin with. Everyone's on their own fated path along the hunt, with their own resolute sense of righteousness and not so welcome among such so-called universal values.
This reply does not instill trust, and only makes your predicament more precarious.
I'm guessing you're gonna ask about some form of shared faith, right? But us Galaxy Rangers don't need that sort of thing. What brings us together is a shared bottom line. Never bully the weak. Never kill the innocent. These oaths aren't some lofty beliefs, but the fundamental bottom line that one must never cross as a person. As Galaxy Rangers, we strictly adhere to the bottom line. When someone crosses them, the hunt's vengeance will surely come knocking. And in this moment, the other crucial meaning of bottom line comes into play. As long as you don't cross it, you're free to do whatever you please. You catch my drift?
Second question. Why do you seek trouble with the Astral Express?
I already said that I seek no trouble. I must go to Penacony for a matter. But I don't have an invite. And I can't even enter the family's hotel doors. If only I could borrow the Nameless's identity. The entire cosmos knows you're guests of the family.
They're already in.
Aren't the Galaxy Rangers also as
Yeah.
guests?
I guess Akon's there.
You've hit the nail on the head. This is why I'm here. Fine, if I tell you. The Rangers are pursuing an imposter. Some nice lady posing as one of us. She's on Penacony right now.
Son of a nice lady. Right. And I hit my mic.
Memo keeper. She's the same as all mimetic organisms. Appear in one moment and gone the next. She scares the fudge out of me. Still, she gave me some vital info.
Oh?
That Galaxy Ranger imposter. Who is it?
Is that the third question?
Is it a hard question?
It isn't. Just that you might not believe me. That person calls herself Acheron. And according to our informant, she could be an emanator of nihility.
That's impossible.
That's what I said. Don't worry. When I first received the news, I had the exact same reaction as you.
IX never gives anyone so much as a first glance, and that's perfectly normal. What reason would they have to bequeath strength unto mortals?
Then you must know that emanators can also conceal their own identities, which, for many people, it's better that way. Otherwise, there'd be wanton bloodshed across the cosmos, or even, perhaps, turning their back on the path they're supposed to follow. I had the good fortune of running into an elation emanator. Its appearance was no different than that of those clowns. If it weren't through sheer luck that I got it drunk, I would have never known of its eminent status. Even in the purest hunt, you'll find the Xianzhou Alliance under the spotlight and Galaxy Rangers lurking in the shadows. Paths are inevitably concepts created by people and exist in planes beyond our understanding. To reckon that nihility emanators don't exist, well, maybe we just ain't nihilistic enough. So, do you understand now? Your companions are in danger, and it's pretty harrowing. If you don't want to believe me, you'd best send a message to them, but I'd advise you to move fast. We don't know what's happening in the dreamscape or how much of what the memo keeper said is true. And that Acheron, who knows what she intends to do.
Yeah, boy. And of course we get this. Oh, we get that help tip thing. Of course, this is the one we get. Damn it, load up, load up, load, load, load. Ooh.
I don't intend to do anything.
That's not up to you. Did you know? People who come to the land of dreams for the first time, they'll subconsciously stop to reaffirm that they're still walking on solid ground. And then they will unanimously raise their heads to gaze at the sky.
Yeah, this is weird.
Be it reality or dream, staring at the sky is instinctual for humanity. Since the day that the golden hour was completed, it's always been there, watching over every single night of decadence. But now this night sky has been mercilessly severed, dyed with the mist of nihility. And this whole event happened within the course of a single slash of a blade.
A single slash of a blade isn't really accurate. It was actually 2 blades, just that the second one was faster.
That's not the point. Many guests who weren't supposed to be invited have gathered at this banquet. Even if the harmony is all-embracing, I have no choice but to show some of them the door. For the sake of Penacony and the peace. Festivities has no place for you, a puppet of nihility. Those who live in the shadows do not bear the right to tread the illuminated stage.
Speaking of living in the shadows, there's probably not much difference between us. It's only polite to reveal your true self, at least when speaking to others. Penacony's Dream Master.
That's just another reason that you can't stay.
Whether you believe it or not, this is the real me.
We are one.
Is this the unity that the family espouses?
My mortal shell has long since dissipated. The Oak family's 107,336 offspring are now my eyes, ears, and mouths, spreading joy across dreams when required. And in times of essential need, exiling evil from this haven in my stead.
From the sound of it, it seems like you're asking me to leave Penacony.
I am glad that you're an understanding one. Alas,
If you think you can.
Are you threatening me?
I ended it with a period. It was a statement, not a threat. Knowing who I am and still showing such malice. You're not the first, nor will you be the last. This scene played out many times before. And usually, when faced with my questions, most people retort, "Why can't I?" The result has invariably been that they can't.
You are confident. But be reminded, the family is forgiving, but not weak. The cords of the harmony extend across worlds. If you do not comply, when the blade is unsheathed for even a hair's breadth, you will never be able to escape the eternal Centurion's wrath in all of your lifetime.
Well then.
And 37 individuals. That is how many heathens I have exiled since I became Dream Master. Among them were those who once severed my wings, and those who immolated my body. And here I stand again, about to add another mark to the tally.
And you will die. I mean, all of you will.
I know.
But that won't come to pass. I'll do as you ask. I'll leave.
Oh.
A wise choice.
I wasn't aware there was a choice.
To you, that surely is the only option. Please bear in mind, you and Penacony are of different worlds. Those born on the far bank cannot seek solace across the river. Leave and never return. The radiance of the planet of festivities is overwhelmingly bright, luring in tricksters, wrongdoers, and criminals. But even the harmony itself will never welcome the self-annihilator of nihility. And even more so, when this self-annihilator heralds the destruction of everything. Your strength is obviously a gift of the sleeping and shapeless, immeasurable and fathomless, like a tributary spawned from the abyss that brings death and sin to all.
I'm not gonna become on my list.
A befitting name.
Someone on the other side of your so-called river. You know better than I do that Penacony has already deviated from the harmony. Whatever your intentions may be, I foresee only one outcome.
But you've been seen.
Holds nothing but nihility. Just like all the worlds that have drowned in their shadow.
Uh-oh. Oh. Robin's POV, question mark. Ah, cool.
Attention,
Ah, cool.
the unusual event that occurred moments ago was due to a technical malfunction at Clock Studios theme park. The family has promptly responded.
Oh, I swear that was no movie shoot. So many chips fell from the sky, and I even caught one of them.
Excuse me. Are you talking about the Clock Studios theme park incident?
Yeah, what about it? Oh, Miss Robin, am I seeing things right?
No need to worry. I apologize for any inconvenience caused to your delightful dream journey. What you just mentioned about the chips really piqued my interest. Would you mind providing more details about the incident?
Oh, it was just those chips you normally see everywhere. The green ones? They fell from the sky as if it were raining.
And then those chips simply disappeared. It appears to be the Dream Sim tech the Iris family has been developing.
Huh? Miss Robin, you mean those chips were all part of a performance? But I really...
Shh. This technology hasn't been made public yet. It was originally planned to debut at the Charmony Festival, but it seems it's been leaked. Help me keep this secret. The raining chips were supposed to be part of my act.
Oh, I see. Then it all makes sense now.
Thank you. As appreciation, I like to give
That's what I thought. Hello, Sparkle.
Press it at just the right moment in the celebration. There could be an unexpected treat in store for you. All right. It looks like there are other guests who are also confused. I'll have to excuse myself. Please, enjoy.
Sparkle, what are you doing?
So many people talking about it. This commotion at the theme park definitely made waves.
All always rings twice. Always rings twice, eh?
The family promised they would protect the guests within the dreamscape, but I witnessed a group of organic life forms. The family needs to provide a reasonable explanation.
It appears the good sir has seen many great events. And it's true that an uninvited guest has However, their target is not the ordinary guests, but the ambassadors of the IPC. The family will certainly ensure that the safety of the guests is of the highest importance.
Miss Robin, I know the Bloodhound family has already sealed off the theme park and has control over the situation, but it won't resolve the problem. The family can try their best to protect their reputation, but as a guest, I don't wish to gamble with my life.
Gamble, gamble.
As you can see, sir, no innocent bystanders were affected in this incident. Perhaps the dreamscape is not as perfect as promised, but there's no place safer than dreams under the family's rule. I believe you know this better than I do. If this incident happened in real life, how many people would be able to walk away from it?
I could stay here, but keep in mind, guests come to Penacony to enjoy the dreamscapes. They do not wish to be entangled in a conflict between the family and the IPC, so let's not have any more unnecessary incidents.
Of course. With the Charmony Festival about to commence, we will spare no effort in our preparation.
You've had quite a bit to drink. Are you sure you're okay?
Hello. May I...
Nothing to be worried about. There's been a
Hey, are you a fool? You don't even recognize Miss Robin? Who do you think you're talking to?
I'm sorry. I've just been transferred to the Bloodhound family, and I'm still not too used to working on the streets. I didn't realize it was you. I'm so sorry.
Hey, don't sweat it. You guys have a tough job. I know how it is. How's the situation look?
Oh, we've sealed off the theme park. Most guests are used to bizarre phenomena in the dreamscape, and so far, no threats have been detected. We can expect order to be restored soon.
Rest assured, Miss Robin will intensify.
I trust you guys. But regarding what happened in the theme park, what do you hounds think about it? It's okay.
Well...
Actually, I was there shortly after it happened. Is it true that the IPC's ambassadors came with ill intent? And that galaxy ring...
Miss Robin, tell you the truth, everyone's been talking about it. The myriad factions on Penacony have already been causing...
Thank you all for your loyalty towards the family. The planet of festivities has Of course the family did not agree. The results of the
No wonder. So this is the main reason why the IPC staff are banned from entering the dreamscape.
Don't worry. Mr. Sunday is currently tracking his whereabouts, and he'll have something to show for it soon.
Please be assured, Miss Robin, we take our orders seriously.
Thank you for your hard work. This is a small gift prepared by the Iris family for the guests.
I can't believe I received a gift.
If trouble comes knocking on our door, we're not afraid to go to...
Then trust what you're planning, Sparkle.
Miss Robin?
I didn't expect to meet a fan here.
I can't believe I'm actually...
Preparation is important, but the ceremony is fundamentally about sharing the Great One's harmony with everyone. Regarding the recent mishap, I understand it
But, are you sure it was actually a mishap? Plus, I met that generous gentleman. He looked really out of it and...
Everyone, please do not panic.
Even if you say so, Miss...
Some people just never listen, do they? Snap.
Miss Robin?
Still, I suppose I should keep on helping everyone.
Huh? What was I just doing?
Here, take this, little guest. This gift has been specially prepared.
Hi, Sparkle.
Make sure to take good care of it until the opening of the trap. You never know. Something very exciting.
Hi, Sparkle. Oh. Back to us.
We're back to where it all began.
Hi, Firefly.
The golden hour from this place. And it is also from here where you will enter the true Penacony. It is a pleasure to journey alongside you once more. But it's time I laid bare the entire truth before you. As you might have heard, I also go by another name. Stellaron Hunter Sam.
Very long breaks in that.
I know you have many questions.
Yeah, we have questions.
Do you remember when we encountered death in that strange dreamscape? In that instant before it killed me? I saw the reflection of another dreamscape in its ghastly pupils. So, following the clues in the script, I came up with some theories about the meme. That's why I instructed Silverwolf to issue invitations, drawing everyone to the Dreams Hotel. I intended to call upon death before you arrived, to solve the riddle using more direct means, and then invite you to join. However, contrary to my wishes, I couldn't defy the script. And I didn't get a chance to explain it to you. It is how you see now. I was impaled by the bladed wings of death. The heavy pressure of concentrated memoria miasma exploded in my mind as if it was actually reality. But after the momentary numbness subsided, I found that my body was absolutely unscathed. I was still alive. And it was just as I thought. I had arrived at a place starkly different from this beautiful dream. Beneath the dreamscape of Penacony lies another, more chaotic, more primal memory zone. Its name? Land of the Exiles. And so, then I returned to the hotel in the dreamscape, hoping to tell you of its existence. Yet I could not reveal my own identity. So, I could only divert your party's attention and lure you away from the battlefield. And after, all my attempts proved futile. It wasn't until not long ago when a crimson blade of light shattered the high wall of the dream, causing you all to fall far into the abyssal depths of the dreamscape, that I was able to awaken you and your companions one by one. And that's it. That is all that's happened so far. I know it's tough to believe all this without reservations. I just want to say, you are very close the final answer. Just one more thing needs to be done. And then I can prove it to you.
And what would that one thing be?
Let's leave this place. Please close your eyes. Take a deep breath. And visualize the dreamscape's outline in your heart. And remember, you must not open your eyes at all times.
Yeah.
3, 2, 1. Don't be afraid. The one who has come to greet us has arrived.
Hmm? Hey. Oh, we just got us down. I think.
Never knew you could do this.
Oh. I'm Blade.
Have a driver's license?
I do.
That is surprising.
Why? Because this is Japella, the city of sins?
No, it's nothing. I'm just thinking that you haven't slept in 20 system hours. Are you sure you're okay?
I'm fine. I'll survive. Same goes for you.
Interesting hearing Blade not being a bit crazy.
I'm not so sure about that. Slow down a bit.
Infiltration is over. Feel free to activate Sam anytime you like.
There's still some time before the next part of the script unfolds. Let me stay a little longer in this body. Such a long tunnel. Didn't feel this long when I set off.
In half a system hour, it will lead us to Kafka. And then comes the downfall of the Japella Brotherhood.
Oh, this was from like Kafka's thing.
Is that also part of the script?
It's in your script too.
Sorry. I didn't notice.
Their destiny won't change just because of your selective ignorance. I told you before. It's a bad habit.
What about you then? Is this the moment you finally find the death you've been looking for?
As always, it's a blank slate. It's not on this planet. Why the sudden inquiry?
Because I'm currently in a car with a sleep-deprived driver. I just want to get there in one piece.
This car has full self-driving capabilities. I'll just put my hand on the steering wheel. Will that do?
Hey, don't take everything so seriously. Elio would always say there's only one type of destiny. The
Yeah, I need to check something.
see the future, and we, likewise, are aware of our predetermined end.
Okay. Everything is one type of destiny, scale type. We're determined.
But before that moment arrives, we can still choose what we do. We all have this right, don't we?
After today, Japella's name will disappear from cosmic history, and the Everflame Mansion will take its place. In the not-too-distant future, you'll receive an invitation.
And then that leads to the thing with Duke Inferno. That's it. Duke Inferno and his little speech.
That's your next stop.
Land of the dreams.
it answers or salvation.
Yeah, and weird to hear Blade not talk about death and destruction. Everyone need to kill. Very weird. Hear him just talk normal.
Glad to see you're safe and sound.
Hello. I
Close your eyes.
and now that you have to press.
This is the answer. Isn't it incredible? The monster that we have always known as death is actually the guardian of the land of the exiles. It abides by a certain rule, abducting people from their dreams and bringing them here.
The question that has been perplexing us, does death really exist in the dreamscape, appears to be a cognitive trap. It was laid by those orchestrating events from the shadows to cover up the truth behind the disappearances and the existence of this fortress known as Dreamflux Reef. Every emergence of that meme is related to the Watchmaker. Since Dreamflux Reef is where it brings its captives, it's likely that many of our long-standing questions will be answered in this place.
The atmosphere here is starkly different from the beautiful dream. There are no regulators here like the family. And they all look like they're mildly dazed. But from the whispers of the residents, I've heard a familiar name. Gallagher.
It's that man again. Always in the right place at the right time. Though that does save us the trouble of looking for him. He and the have already made a move.
The real dreamscape. The land of the exiles. Before we go, should we speak to everyone first?
Yeah.
Death. Yes. Hello. I will take you.
I'm really sorry. Two reasons. Firstly, the script. That aside, there were also my personal motives. I wished to travel with you as Firefly, and not Sam. Thank you.
And you also want the piece or?
Allow the Astral Express. Elios scripts used to revolve and expand around certain specific Stellarons. But with your appearance, this condition has apparently ceased to be appropriate.
Oh?
Perhaps he also saw the impossible in the future.
Yeah, what exactly is Sam?
Still remember that medical cabin I told you about? Well, that's Sam. It belongs to the Iron Cavalry of Glamoth's Firmament Frontline.
Oh, the artifact. Or whatever it's called. Relic? I don't know what. One from the simulated universe, so I'm not exactly sure. Did I say the name or is this Relic? No, it's just Relic, I think, yeah, cause, yeah. It would just be Relic. Yeah, that'd be, that. Firefly. I see where you got the name.
It is the cradle of my vitality. And the meaning of my birth. And for the longest time it was how I should have looked to the rest of the world. The time scale of Dreamflux.
Wait, I'm trying to think what that make. So it's sort of like a Iron Man situation, except actually no, it would be more Space Marines from Warhammer type thing, because they were specifically engineered for the suit. And I guess he would be in a sort of similar situation where he wanted to wear that suit, and which means problems were not in the suit.
Something on your mind?
Acheron's blade.
No wonder Miss Acheron is so averse to drawing her blade. It's hard to imagine such terrifying power could reside in an ordinary sheath. If it weren't for the fact that Aventurine's power originated from the preservation, the entire dreamscape would have been affected. Don't feel burdened by this, even without that Stellaron. During your investigation, he shared a vital piece of information. Mikhail, but this is precisely where the problem lies. You were clear now with Firefly mentioning his name. Before we found you, she'd already revealed her Stella. Who would have thought that the Molten Knight's true identity was actually a young girl? But she didn't reveal all her secrets. I just can't shake them. I hope you've regained a little...
Okay. Let's go on then. Anything back? There is the little guy. Hello. Just try back in mine. Hello. Oh.
Keep going straight down this alley and it'll lead to an elevator. It'll take us to the center of the land of the exiles.
Did you also get kicked out of the beauty? Tell me what I should do. I don't.
Hello. I'm gonna ignore you. Just need to collect. Good.
What a huge clock key. Looks like the watchmaker also...
No, I didn't want that one. Where are we going? We're going up. Okay. Go. Thing there. Up we go, up we go.
Unbelievable. To think there's a settlement of this size within the dreamscape. And all beyond the family's reach.
A very bright light. Why is there a kid in the bin?
Here in this fortress is pretty different from that in the...
When I first saw it, what's even more bizarre is that this place is also separated into trade and residential area.
Both dreamscapes have distinct styles. The architectural designs are quite similar, but there's no point in overthinking.
Take a right turn at the end of this road and you'll reach the trade district.
Not coming with us?
The Astral Express likely needs room for some...
Sure. Letting her go was the right decision.
Michaela.
Further observation.
Oh no, not Michaela. Is that...
Let's go.
Yep, saw him right away.
The Reverie Hotel's bellboy. How did he... We'd better check.
Perfect for me, and perfectly legal for me to stay in.
Got a mustache. Hi, Mika? Misha.
You're the guest from before.
Hello, Misha. I'm well.
Tick-tock! Old friend and new friend!
You can see him?
You're,
No. How did you two get here? This dreamscape isn't supposed.
So, this is...
Yep. After my work in the beautiful dream ends, I'll go back home. Commuting used to be more convenient, but ever since travel became cumbersome,
This... sleep...
Sleepy is a memory zone meme. Looks fierce and has many eyes, but it's actually really well behaved. Gallagher's been taking care of it.
Gotta go again.
The description, that meme is indisputably death.
Death? Not in a dream, surely. Sleepy's just a little aggressive, and sometimes messes up by fetching the wrong guess. But it would never hurt anyone.
I see. Has it brought back any guests recently? Say...
I see. Then you'll have to speak with Gallagher. But he's, Mr. Yang? Is it Miss Robin?
Just as I thought. Considering what happened with Miss Firefly, this doesn't come as a surprise.
If you're looking for Miss Robin, I can lead the way. She told me...
If it's not too much trouble. Also...
Oh, I haven't. But please, rest assured. Dreamflux Reef is a small place, and it's not as bustling as the beautiful Dream. How about this? Since it's your first time here in Dream, she's gone to Mrs. Grace's to visit the children.
All right then. Well, we now know the answer to both murder cases that have caused such commotion in Penacony.
The name's Sleepy.
No idea. Say, you mentioned before.
And then it was just Misha as well.
Shake off this stream. Forget it. It's not.
Well, he did make the whole like animations thing before, so I guess he is still sort of young at heart, I guess, if you think about it.
Look! From here, you can see the most spectacular view of Dreamflux Reef.
A black hole? No. An accretion disk formed from consolidated memoria? Was Dreamflux Reef built on such unstable memoria?
Oh, so Mr. Yang is also versed in Memoria dynamics. I was just trying to figure out how to explain this huge hole to everyone. I bet you guys have a lot in common with Miss Kami. Look, there she is.
Yes. Good night. Good point. Bye. Yes. Hello.
My calculations are finally done. In another 10 system hours, the above dream will swallow the dream below. My hypothesis was correct. This place will cease to exist as the... Who are you all?
That doesn't sound good.
Yet. This place...
Who are you?
I'm Kami, a dreamscape surveyor specializing in Memoria dynamics. And this is my life's work that I'm researching. See that huge gaping hole? It was just a narrow rift many years ago. But the scary part is, according to my calculations, the flow rate of Mumbai constantly improving upon Madame Rosalina's Memoria. After 10 system hours, the Dreamflux Reef will cease to exist. Just like the melting of glaciers, everything will crumble and disintegrate. The dreams on that side of the void will fuse into one.
Please don't worry. This sort of thing has happened many times before. Miss Kami isn't a bad person. She's just a bit lost in her own world. She'll probably realize she's wrong soon enough.
You don't say. There was something else that piqued me.
Oh, do you know her too? Or are you also a fan?
We're very interested in...
Why, of course! She's an excellent scholar of Memoria dynamics, and the first person to apply Memoria rate measurement methodology. Regrettably, due to the presence of the Garden of Recollection, ordinary people don't pay much attention to the nature of Memoria. She departed this world without... I came to Penacony to learn more about my idol, and went to great lengths to seek out Dreamflux Reef. All because this is her final rest. I felt it. The source is in... the golden hour. There is a certain anomalous presence stirring the currents of the memory zone.
Does the Rosalina sound familiar?
Yeah, one of them.
Seems like she did a great deal of research and calculation.
Miss Katie regularly mentions her. I hear Madame Rosalina passed away during the prison war. She could see the Penacony of today.
Perhaps.
Our destination is the commercial district. That's where the largest crowds gather in Dreamflux Reef. We might be
there's Mart.
there. Yeah. Let me go.
Please, come to your...
Ghost! There's a ghost! Don't come near me!
Oh my. I'm human and so are you. Can you get a grip? Mr. Yang and Miss Trailblazer, I've been waiting for you.
Miss Trailblazer?
Quickly, come help. I bumped into a member of the family on the way here. He was so scared.
Let me go! Let me go! I won't...
Well, this is how it turned out.
Yeah, Miss Patty.
You're a regular comedian. He thinks he's dead. Although, when I...
Dear guest, this is not the afterlife. This is Dreamflux Reef.
That's right. Did you hear that? Repeat after me. Dreamflux Reef.
You're talking to someone invisible. If I'm not dead, what am I? I shouldn't have pushed...
His boy.
Stop asking! You'll alert the monsters!
You're not talking about the memory zone meme, are you?
Don't say that name!
What? Oh, hello. Oh, hello, how are you?
Destiny isn't chosen. Ill fate descends.
A quick converge and awaken! No matter.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed.
Bread of you.
It too shall fall.
Okay, there's...
His intense negative emotions attract...
I see.
Unlike in the Sweet Dream, people here don't see memory zone memes as dangerous monsters. But we can't just leave this man here. Can we?
We can ask Jessie for help. I've gotten to know many locals while waiting for you guys.
Of course you did, Mart.
Everyone here is living a self-sufficient life. I don't know how to describe it, but this place feels like the real dreamscape.
Oh, at this rate, the family will be done for. Done for!
Isabel.
Yeah.
I damage the new.
Handle a stroke of genius like this.
Hello.
Evening, Jessie.
Welcome, Miss March.
These two are my friends. As for the man lying on the ground,
I see. There have been a lot of new faces lately. Things must be tough in the beautiful dream. The few remaining havens of freedom in Asdana will soon...
Do such things often happen here?
Not really, but they're becoming more frequent now. Guess it's one of the signs of the Sweet Dreams collapse. This man has had quite the shock. Could you help me
we find a Halovian lady march? Her songs can
A Halovian lady?
That must be Robin. She's also here in...
Huh? Robin? But I thought she... Oh, right.
Misha's about to take us to her to find out.
We met some stowaways in the residential... I heard that places like Dreamflux Reef are scattered throughout the memory zone of Asdana, like islands in the ocean. They existed before the family arrived. I also heard that when Dreamflux Reef took shape, it was the center of all dreamscapes in Penacony.
If that's true, it's no wonder there are so many...
Himeko must be gathering information.
Himeko, where are you? Don't die the chapter.
This is where we split up.
So that's how it is.
To borrow Gallagher's catchphrase, what an unpredictable twist of fate.
Himeko, here they are.
Hello.
Perfect timing. Now that everyone's here, I'd like to introduce everyone to Micah, who's partly in charge of the land of the exiled.
It's a pleasure to meet the Nameless.
You know us?
I've been keeping an eye on you since the day you arrived in Penacony. We would have met under more appropriate circumstances if Dreamflux Reef hadn't been isolated from the 12 dreamscapes. Please, allow me to...
Gravekeeper?
The Dreamflux Reef is pretty liberating. Everyone here mostly keeps to themselves, without meddling in other...
You're too modest, Micah. When lost dream chasers stumble upon this place, you're the one who takes...
So, guardian of sorts.
Hmm.
Were you talking to me, Mr. Yang?
On that note, Mr. Mika, which tombstones are you referring to?
They're actually just symbolic stones. But since you're curious, but before that, you have an
important guest? Who could it be?
Robin.
The roads here in Dreamflux Reef are a bit run down, so watch your step.
And I'll cover. Cover of abundance. Huh? Yes. I was about to say, are we doing another trash can bit? Hello. The right way. There's Robin.
There she is.
Everyone sang so wonderfully. It's not often that...
Oh, I can't thank you enough, Rob.
It was nothing, Grace. I merely taught them how to... Life must be quite difficult for them in reality, I imagine.
That's right.
Whenever it's time to say goodbye to these kids, they're reluctant to leave. But I've explored...
It seems you truly are a child of the Harmony. Emma and Andy are orphans I took under my wing. Carol there, with her blind eyes, used to work at a nutrition center in the outer ring of Penacony. And as for Gary, he's been living with autism since he was a child. They're not old enough to enter the sweet dream managed by the family. If we compare people to birds, these kids are like fledglings with impaired wings. But in this dream, well, they can fly freely, even if they stumble along the way. And me, an old lady with no legs. Well, without this dream, I couldn't even walk toward them.
I'm glad that you found a new life here in Penacony.
Don't worry, Robin. Dreams have their significance, but they aren't everything. Both the children and I understand this. But you know what? Emma and Gary aren't plagued by their insecurities anymore. No, and Carol is learning how to cope with her blindness. And Andy is livelier than ever. You see, in dreams, we learn how to live.
And should our feathers be damaged, there's no need to covet an illusory sky in dreams.
It's a relief to see you safe and sound, Miss Robin.
It's nice to see you all again, Astral Express crew. I heard my disappearance caused quite the commotion.
Yeah.
I'm really sorry about that.
Sundays.
Can we assume that you're fully aware?
Ever since I returned to Penacony, my voice started to change, until it gradually faded away. At first, I thought it was but now it seems the root of the problem goes way beyond me. There are elements around me that don't align with the harmony. Losing my voice is just one of the signs of the sweet dream's collapse.
The sweet dream's collapse. That memo keeper mentioned the same thing. So it's real.
While I was away from Penacony, the boundaries of the 12 dreamscapes kept expanding outward. But whenever I mentioned the anomalies in my dreams, all the family heads refused to talk about it. Later, I discovered the secret letters from the IPC ambassador, which further convinced me that there are hidden secrets beneath the land of the exiles, concealed by the family under the guise of death. A dream within a dream, where Penacony's past is buried.
Hearing you speak, it sounds as if your voice has made somewhat of a recovery.
I hate to admit it, but the harmony in this place resonates more broadly than within the sweet dream. It's regrettable, but the family has experienced betrayal. The traitor, or traitors, abandoned their original principles and, using the name of harmony, exploited people's weakness. This is not the strong defending the weak, but rather the strong exploiting the weak. A world without equality won't ever be favored by the harmony. And naturally, those voices blessed by them have lost the ability to sing.
Could there be a force influencing the family's shift? And considering what happened with Acheron, it's difficult to conceive of another entity within the realm of the harmony capable of influencing.
I'd heard about what happened to the Xianzhou Alliance. But as far as... regardless, I cannot accept my home is moving towards the very opposite of what the harmony represents. I must uncover the reason why Mikhail cut ties with the family. And who exactly... I've decided to forgo my role and never step foot on the Charmony...
Their system errors. Oh boy.
Here, brother. A little bird.
Looks like a fledgling Charmony dove. But Charmony doves don't live here. So how did this little bird get here? Maybe its parents
It looks weak and frail. Why don't we find something soft?
This place is too dangerous for a fledgling. Let's take it with us. We can put it on the wooden shelf in front of...
Okay. A bird like that must have a beautiful singing voice. But where will it live?
I'll ask the family head to build a cage for...
A cage? But then it won't have the freedom to fly, right?
Let's see. What is it that has captured the attention of the two best interpreters of the Great One? Oh, poor little thing. Doesn't look like it's doing well. Do you want to rescue it? Why?
Even if it's small and not fully feathered, and can't sing, it didn't come into this world just to be locked up in a cage. Birds, they should be flying free in the sky.
That's quite the romantic idea. And what about you, a young scholar? Do you agree?
So if I like this voice, as in the person behind this voice, as in the character behind his voice.
I see. As you probably know, Charmony doves can fly through the air. When we've seen this spectacle so many times that we think it's just something their ancestors were too weak to survive on the ground. After countless attempts by many generations.
So, you mean... birds?
Well, that's an idealistic way of putting it. So...
I think people believe birds are meant to fly because they've never seen...
That's an interesting perspective. So, have you decided?
For now, I'll keep it in a cage until it can take care of itself because I want it to live.
Well said, kids. It seems each of you...
We will take good care of it. Won't we, brother?
Yeah. But, Mr. Gopherwood, there's one thing...
And what might that be, my son?
What if this little Charmony dove never learns to fly in the end? I mean, if there are fledglings in this world that can never fly throughout, should we let them go back to the sky? Only to see them crash to the ground and die?
Talking in your sleep, Birdie? Time to wake up.
I gotta go.
Huh? Need a hand?
I'm still alive?
Yeah. Happy about that?
Where is Robin? Tell me. Now.
I knew that was going to be the first thing you'd ask. Don't worry, your sister is here, safe and sound. She's probably walking around the streets now. If I were you, I'd be more worried about myself. After all, right in front of you is the guy who just stabbed you in the chest with a dagger.
If you wanted to kill me, you wouldn't give me the chance to speak.
So, you figured out who I am, huh? No wonder you had the guts to go against the Dream Master and the Four
Choice.
You are aware of my plan and see through my act. Time is running out, so let's drop the charades. I'm suggesting we cooperate.
Cooperate? What makes you think I'd cooperate with you?
The fact that the famous Robin has chosen my side. Plus, some clues about a traitor and a bright future for Penacony. Any of that catch your interest?
I find it hard to believe a man who's full of deception.
Fine. You don't have to trust me. What you should trust is the sense of justice inside of you.
Show me Robin first.
All right, as you wish. Here she is.
Huh? What's your trick this time?
Just kidding. I mean, this lady will lead us to Robin, right?
And the crew, too. There are too many people who you owe an explanation.
That'd be great. Please follow me, Honorable Oak Family Head. Now, all the actors are on the stage.
This is the monument I mentioned earlier. The names inscribed on it.
Mika. Oh, right, the guy. Tombstone, right.
Rosalina and Tiernan.
When Penacony was known as a frontier prison, it was the trailblazers who connected it with the stars. They were the heroes who saved Astana, and their names deserve to be immortalized. Not just on this small stone, however. Today, the planet of festivities is nothing but sweet dreams. That heavy piece of history is all a distant memory.
If their names are inscribed here, then that means...
According to Micah, they died long ago.
Rosalina was killed during the War of Independence. She ventured alone into the heart of the star system to investigate the... Tiernan was a skilled gunslinger, strong and reliable. He led the people through In the decade following the war, Penacony faced challenges internal and external. To protect Astana, Tiernan took up the way of the Trailblaze and led the Lampmoth family to explore beyond the city.
Though I had expected as much, the tales of these heroes truly are sorrowful.
True to the title of Trailblazer, they spent their lives venturing into the unknown. But what about this tablet? There are no names carved on it.
When Dreamflux Reef was created, its owner was still alive.
Looks like we're looking at the wrong camera angle.
He insisted on erecting a monument for himself, saying that it will happen someday. Here we meet again. Everyone from the Astral Express.
Robin.
Hello.
I promised to give the siblings some private...
That sounds sensible enough. since you went through the trouble of gathering the family head, the crew, and...
Oh? Is it that obvious?
The look on your face is practically screaming I'm the one behind all this.
You're right, Mr. Yang. It is indeed. The siblings already know what they need to, and they've made theirs. Before we begin, let me reintroduce myself. I'm the founder of Dreamflux, the deputy of the Watchmaker, and the one who sent out that invitation. As Gallagher, the history fictionologist, I humbly extend my greetings to you all.
History fictionologist? So what, everything you told us was made up?
Well, don't worry. Almost everything I shared was true. Well, except for the part about the family accepting me back.
I double-checked with Micah, and everything he said about the family, the Watchmaker, and Mikhail is true.
Thank you for your understanding. Now let's get down to business. I'm sure you're all wondering why I went through the trouble of setting up this battle for the legacy, inviting different factions, and stirring up a ruckus all over Penacony. Well, it all boils down to something very familiar to all of you. The Stellaron.
Oh, fun.
But how is that possible? Penacony is a free-flowing interstellar hub. There are no signs of contamination whatsoever.
The dormant one that's waking up, isn't it?
Totally correct. So...
It's going to be one that's been dormant and is now waking up, isn't it?
How keen. Well, what should I say? I expected nothing less from the person. The sweet dream doesn't come out of thin air. If you think of the memory zone as the seed, to achieve this feat, without the help of an emanator of remembrance or enigmata, the only way is to use a Stellaron. And that's not something you can achieve with a simple wish. It requires in Azdana, the planet of festivities itself is a Stellaron disaster.
The planet of festivities itself is a Stellaron disaster?
It all started a long time ago, back when the Watchmaker and his crew liberated the frontier prison. They faced countless challenges as they began building Penacony from the ground up. That's when the idea of using the Stellaron came into play. The Stellaron first entered the Azdana system during the war. The Nameless warned everyone against the folly of attempting to tamper with such a power, and most heeded their words. The turning point came after Tiernan's death. With two of the Nameless gone, the Watchmaker, by the time a representative from the Montour system's family arrived at the Watchmaker's call, the Stellaron had already been activated and was seeping into the primordial synesthesia dreamscape.
And I suppose the family happened to possess the knowledge to...
Not just that. They knew far more about the Stellaron than the average person. They helped Mikhail swiftly quell the civil unrest and played a part. Those three eras were known as the Age of Dreaming. The Watchmaker, who had been left in the dark, sent out invitations across the...
Then, how did they turn against each other?
Remember the island in the ocean metaphor? The truth is, the Stellaron was never truly sealed. It existed in a different form, its people's lives. The opulent dream is built upon the decay of spirits, with a toxic elixir called pleasure flowing through the dreamscape. It tempts people to indulge in the dreamscape, and gradually their minds succumb, becoming confusion, laziness, and cowardice. Weaknesses that plagued humanity were magnified and nourished by the family. Penacony became a new kind of prison. Sadly, we realized this far too late. By then, the family had a firm grip on Penacony, swiftly quelling any opposition that at my wit's end, I had to use the power of the Enigmata and sought refuge in this chaotic realm. Over the years, I created a meme within this dream for our use. Dormancy. That's its real name. We exploited a loophole. You see, regular people can't fall asleep again while they are inside the dreamscape.
So this is the true meaning of the impossible.
It's not just that. Above all, I wanted to see what happens when the major factions engage in a struggle for the legacy. Since this is the Watchmaker's first announcement in decades, the traitor within...
So, the legacy is just a facade.
If you want to consider the Stellaron as the legacy, I'm totally fine with that.
If that's the case, where is the Stellaron?
That's a question for Mr. Wings. The Stellaron is still under the family's control, and as the head of the Oak family...
Another flag.
As I suspected.
Oh, okay.
You all look quite
Yeah. Hello, you two.
Are you done talking?
It is the Penacony Grand Theater itself.
As I suspected. It's the embodiment of the family. The edifice that first materialized within the Sweet Dream.
As for the person who employed its power, it is in fact Mr. Gopherwood, the current...
I knew I couldn't trust that voice.
Well, that was easier than I thought. Did you conduct your own
Correct.
Confronting me first turned out to be a smart move on your part.
I didn't have other options. The Dream Master has been elusive, and even the heads of the families can hardly get an audience with him. Moreover, Mr. Gopherwood has been kind to my sister and me. And
What do you mean by that?
To be honest, my brother and I are also victims of the cancer of all worlds. We grew up as orphans, and were adopted by the family when they came to help. But I can't just stand by and watch Mr. Gopherwood become an enemy of the Harmony. I won't use my voice to support an evil cause. I won't step on that stage and sing, no matter who the traitor is, or what orders they give me, for the paradise in our dreams.
Indeed. For the paradise in our dreams. As the head of the Oak family, I'm responsible for ensuring Penacony's promising future. Robin and I will head into the Sweet Dream and confront the Dream Master. I'll fight alongside you. We'll put the Charmony Festival on hold.
The enemies you are about to face aren't like this old dog here, who can barely even bark. Since our interests are aligned, why don't we team up? Maybe, just maybe.
We have always been following in the footsteps of our nameless predecessors, and there's no reason to stop now.
We nameless won't back down from it.
I'm finding these numbers to be really annoying. Like, I get that. Let me see if there's a way to disable them, because these are sort of annoying me.
That line actually makes me a bit nervous.
Rest assured, sitting on the sidelines isn't in our nature. Mr. Sunday, Miss Robin, I'm willing to accompany you on behalf of the Astral Express. Having a third party present should help with negotiations.
Thank you, Mr. Yang.
Thank you all very much.
The Charmony Festival is about to start. And
everyone, let's gather over here. We still need to make some preparations. I may have been quick to...
He's the leader of the families of Penacony, and he has the entire power of the Harmony behind him. Not to mention the Stellaron in his...
Maybe you can just stay behind this time, Mr. Yang?
No, that won't do. Even if we count Robin as an ally, something felt off about Mr. Sunday just now. Well, you're still carrying the keepsake, the IPC envoy.
I didn't need it all.
I suspected this chip of Venturine, if I'm right, he intends to use it to track your location or contact you when needed.
Aventurine? Is he still alive?
Remember what I said earlier? Working with the IPC, if negotiations go south and the family show their true colors by going after the Stellaron, I'll use... The only question mark in all of this is Aventurine's current status. But the IPC is always listening, especially...
Good luck to you, Welt.
Well, you take care too. If anything goes wrong... Spoken like a true. Even if the Dream Master is innocent, the family's corruption runs deep.
Don't you have something else to tell us, Gallagher?
Why would you say so?
Before we departed, the conductor asked us to inquire about the three, if I'm not mistaken. We've already met him somewhere, haven't we?
It's not enough to say meet, but the answer is pretty obvious. After all, I've hinted at it in quite an evident. I've been watching over you ever since I received the reply from the Astral Express. And I've seen the great effort you all put into linking different realms together across the continent. Miss Himiko, were you the one who repaired the Express and got it sailing through the...
Yes.
And you two, young Nameless, you have very interesting life stories and...
Keep him coming.
You're full of energy. Please send my regards to the conductor, Pom Pom. Please let them know that their friend had fond memories from his time aboard. As for the last Nameless, he embarked, disembarked, and embarked again. Traveling in a great... On his deathbed, he told me to find the Astral Express and deliver an invitation to the future Nameless. He left behind a special gift, a true legacy. Something that belongs only to the successors. Come with me. Now is the time to reveal it.
Back here again.
Sometimes I feel like you're still alive, old friend. Like you've still got so much to say and do. I've kept my promise. Brought the future trailblazers you've waited so long for. I don't know why you were so obsessed with that train. Don't let us down, old man.
What's happening?
What's happening?
Hey, that's right, it said. Oh, okay. Oh, hello. Ain't that convenient?
Go ahead. His resting place lies in the garden up ahead. The first and last Nameless of Penacony. Mikhail Char Legward, the Watchmaker.
This does. Wandering for a moment there. And bring that with us. That's a big old wheelchair.
Sure enough, the Watchmaker is the third Nameless. Even I could guess that one.
The legacy he left behind was a dream bubble. I believe, after all, when I checked its contents, I found nothing inside. Maybe some Trailblaze runes? Even more mysterious than me.
Well, let's have a look.
Focus.
Wait, what's seriously? How could a dream bubble be empty?
Just as I suspected. That old man always had this strange belief in the Nameless and the Trailblaze. And I never understood where he got that confidence from. especially since he never managed to get in touch with the Express while he was alive. I could never figure out what was going on in that old man's head. But this empty dream bubble is so typical of him. He was that mischievous old man. Well, I didn't expect him to leave anything.
Don't think that's the case, Gallagher. I'm sure Mikhail has left
Good.
us the most precious thing of all.
Don't start getting on.
Just as Mikhail believes in the nameless of the future, there must be something contained in this dream bubble.
Well, I'm a follower of the Enigmata. My philosophy forbids me to have faith in anything. That's why I understand what faith means in the path of Trailblaze.
Can I borrow your pet? I need to make a trip back to Golden Hour and check. It's for Mikhail, and for the future of pet.
Oh, back to Big Hill. Then system out.
Hotel. How may I help you?
Greetings. We're the name.
The Astral Express? But I thought.
Yes, my companion's already checked in.
I see, but your companion said you wouldn't be coming due to a change of plans.
Now the plans have changed again.
And you are.
Me?
He's my fellow trailblazer. We.
Oh, I see. Since there's a precedent, it shouldn't be a problem. I'm sorry, dear guests, but it seems I'm
What do you mean,
My apologies. This is the first time I've encountered a situation.
How about this? Give me their room number, and we'll go check on them ourselves.
I'm afraid that's not possible. I need.
How about you just wake up someone?
I'm sorry, but there are strict rules regarding forced awakening.
So nothing works, huh? What you...
Please be patient. We need to contact.
And now it seems you need to confirm our identity.
It seems.
Oh, fudge. Look, nothing.
Please calm down, dear guests. I do recall that.
I don't think she's trying to give us a hard time.
I have a bad feeling about.
Something doesn't seem right. I need to leave for a moment.
Sure thing. Don Hung seems pretty worried about his companions. I should give him some space. Stressing out about it won't.
Shooting gun. Hello.
The Charmony Festival is
Hey!
Well, I didn't come all the way here special.
Well, back in my home world, Anaria, we have festivals like that.
Oh, come on. The Charmony Festival.
Well, you never know, right? Anyway, let's forget about that.
Unsettling things?
Relax. With a big event like this, there's
Oh, well, looks like I won't get any fudging clues out of these two.
Really liking them. They're really liking using the word fudge, aren't they? This guy really likes fudge.
Failed, you lousy robot.
Greetings. I'm Cody of the Blood.
Hello. So, do you think there's anything?
I'm not sure where you heard those rumors, but at present, all of the families are focused.
She doesn't appear to be acting. Back already?
Hasn't she returned?
Nope. Neither the staff nor the guests seem to know anything about what's happening.
I agree. I walked around the hotel, but didn't.
Well, I'll be forked. If I remember correctly, not so fast. Have you ever robbed the...
Are you suggesting we...
I wouldn't say do nothing. But let's stay put for now. They don't want to attract unwanted attention from certain outsiders, so...
If I were a family member, I'd find an official excuse and keep the surprise.
Of course, we don't need to walk into their trap. I gave a backup plan to the memo keeper.
A secret signal.
That's right.
Oh, a concrete object can indeed help the memo keeper establish a connection with you.
I'm sorry, but it's one of my quirks. I have too many unreliable friends.
How do we get into the VIP lounge?
This is where my street smarts come into play.
You can actually book a stay on credit, and the interest is surprising.
Hello? What are we doing?
You're the...
Yes, I am.
We're the Nameless from the Astral Express. We've been waiting here forever without it.
Is this your...
It's called...
I apologize for the inconvenience. Please... Just...
Wow, this bar's something else. Certainly worthy of the planet of festivities.
Good evening, gentlemen.
Hey, I have an order for a bottle of his
Has Donna's White Oak?
Oh, no.
If someone had reserved such a beverage, I would definitely remember it. It sells for...
That's strange.
And what should we do now?
No need to run now. Let's see what kind of juice malts you all have here.
Well, that's the most expensive one on the list. You have a taste for the... What can I get for you?
Anything you recommend is...
Then I would recommend today's special, Glass Village. It's classic Soul Glad mixed with Laboom juice. It's refreshing.
This flavor. Dynamite barbecue with rocket fuel. Ooh!
Dynamite barbecue with rocket fuel. Is that really something that humans enjoy?
As long as you're satisfied, dear guest.
Let's give the memo keeper another half-system hour.
The situation is unclear. Something must have happened on the planet of festivities, but the pub's unusual for the followers of the Harmony to invite other factions, let alone the IPC and the
Actually, there's something else, as you know. The faction that follows the path of the hunt are some of the most dangerous folks in the cosmos to met. Isn't there a saying among the Xianzhou people that, the rain...
Talking.
Well, you know what I mean. Even though the Galaxy Rangers have been out of sight for years, but that Acheron lady, she doesn't seem like a lunatic.
And you believe that someone like her...
I'm not entirely sure. But I do have my suspicion.
Anyway, what worries me more are the anomalies within the family. They've summoned unless the invitations weren't sent by them. If that's the case, it's even more
Maybe it's Shipei the Harmony pulling the strings. You find people do stupid things out of irrational impulses. They abandon their principle, but eons don't. They stick to their determined path and never turn back.
You think Shipei's...
It may not necessarily be Shipei. It's much simpler when you boil it down to the eons and paths. Like how Lon always follows the path of the hunt.
But in my opinion, Akavili's fall holds significant...
Oh. So you're saying the Nameless now have to take responsibility for their own choices because they're absolutely right leader.
Exactly. I believe the purpose of the journey isn't just about following a path. It's more about doing your best to choose the right path for yourself among countless possibilities.
I don't know what you've been through, but I agree that that's why the Galaxy Rangers need to uncover you. Just in case. I have a backup plan if the memo keeper doesn't show up. This is my final backup plan.
You sure have a lot of cards up your sleeve.
Well, going back to my old career would make things a lot easier. By the way, when you were walking around the hotel...
What's your plan?
It's simple. We just grab some...
No need for that.
Wait. Are you kidding?
Are you leaving, esteemed guests? Would you like to cancel that as Donna's White Oak you just...
Huh?
Ha ha. Looks like you are a bit intoxicated.
Looks like your memo keeper friend has finally arrived.
Oh, right. Sorry, my memory's not the best. I'll be waiting for you.
No mistake. That's her message to you.
Well, looks like we took a detour, but now...
reported saying they were looking for Boot.
Oh, just in
2 guests?
You're two. Look, we welcome all passengers on the Astral Express, but sneaking in like that, you have no regard for etiquette.
My apologies, Conductor. It was an oversight on my part. I assumed you were already acquainted with Given the chaotic situation in Penacony, the Nameless are the only one.
You are the memo keeper.
Pleased to meet you, Dan Hung. I've seen you in others' memories. And as for Boot Hill, this is our first face-to-face meeting.
Finally, memo keeper. Well, let's cut to the chase. Spill everything you know.
That's precisely what I intend to do. But before that, please allow me to introduce myself. My name is Black Swan, and I serve the Garden of Recollection as a memo keeper. As for Acheron's story, I'm sure she knows it better than I do. Greetings. I'm Acheron.
What? You Garden of Recollection shirtbag! You betrayed me!
I apologize, but she did that at my request. Due to certain reasons, I have been exiled by the family. Thankfully, this memo keeper came to my aid and helped me escape their surveillance unnoticed. To be honest, it was more like stalking than helping. And the process was far from unnoticed. But we did escape. I asked her to guide me to a place beyond the family's reach and to contact a few trustworthy individuals. Namely, all of you.
Trustworthy? Son of a nice lady. You think I'm dumb or something? How about this? I'll put a few bullet holes in your head and see what secrets spill out. Then, we can talk about trust.
It doesn't have to be like that. I'm willing to answer all your questions, but not right now. If my cover hadn't been blown, we might have had more time, but at the moment, we don't have any other options.
No other options? What do you mean?
This is the only way I can ensure everyone's safety. I kindly request an immediate warp jump out of the Astana star system.
This passenger is
As far as I can tell, she's not a threat, and seems to be telling the truth. I've briefly traveled with your companions and know their whereabouts, Dan Hung. Please rest assured, your nameless companions are safe, but they need our help. As for Boot Hill, you may have guessed. I've been waiting for you. Galaxy Rangers are known for their elusive nature and limited contact with each other, so this was the only way I could reach out to you. Only by doing this can I find a true Galaxy Ranger and fulfill a long-standing promise. To return his relics to their rightful owner. Someone once told me that every rainfall is like a gift from the heavens, a sign of their mercy upon the world. Raindrops are said to be the tears of the gods, shed in response to the sorrows of the world. Their constant pouring is a reminder that the gods haven't abandoned us yet. So, how long has this rain been going on for?
I used to believe, just like you, that it would eventually stop. Years and decades passed. And in the end, such hope faded away before the rain did. Looks like the god you mentioned doesn't exist after all. Well, let me share a story with you. Mortals who walk the paths are like sailors on a vast ocean, leaving behind a trail that creates countless ripples of possibilities. These ripples last longer than the fleeting lifetimes of, and for some, their presence leaves such a strong mark that it's reflected in the waves.
Like those shadows on the ocean.
Sin-thirsters, the obsessions of the Pathstriders, they emerge from the depths of IX, seeing themselves as masters of their own destiny, unknowingly repeating the actions of their past lives. They emerge from the nihility and head toward it, leading purposeless lives. However, these hallowed phantoms, they were once my dear companions. A group of Galaxy Rangers.
Are you
watching over them? No. I'm guiding them toward transcendence. It was a brutal war. A crusade that shook the universe. The universe witnessed the fall of Zulo, the Lord Ravager, but it came at a price. A price so hefty that only those who were there still remember. The unwavering determination of the Hunt followers persists even in death. So someone must guide these lost souls to their life beyond. They were heroes in their time, and they shouldn't be reduced to mere puppets of the nihility. As for me, I've suffered too many losses on that battlefield to advance any further. And that makes me the most fitting person to carry out this task.
But you know, these sin-thirsters, they're not who they used to be.
Does this seem pointless to you? Well, some tasks have to be done, even if they are pointless.
I can help you.
For what?
For the meaning of the nihility. That's what I've been seeking.
I see. After all, this realm is off limits to ordinary souls, right? Thank you, stranger. I wish that you find what you seek.
Before we part ways, I have one more question. It is true that their actions and even their entire lives may seem pointless from our perspective. But if, and it's just an if this is what the departed ones expected, should we try to change it?
A good question, and a profound one. I don't know the answer. What I do know is that one day, I too will pass away. And when I bid farewell to this world, someone will stand at my grave and place a bouquet of flowers on it.
Victor Robin. 9 hours.
When I appeared as a child, my speech, mindset, and soul reflect as I grew into adulthood.
I humbly request your blessings, esteemed advocate of Shipe.
Come to me, my kinship. I have sought their presence with us.
As you wish. I have faithfully served the Alfalfa family for nearly a decade, promoting the path of the harmony to the best of my ability. However, out of laziness, I lied and claimed that everything was ready. Although the head has dismissed me as punishment, it has been tough to sleep with the guilt still gnawing at me.
as I worry that the seeds of evilness may have taken root in my soul.
Do you sincerely repent and vow to change your ways?
Yes.
Have you examined your soul and confessed all your sins?
Oh, yes.
Are you willing to accept the process of atonement?
Yes.
Very well. Show your dedication and goodwill to the family, and you shall be reinstated among them. Now, please, leave in peace.
Oh, praise Sheepy. And thank you, esteemed advocate.
Next, please step forward.
I wholeheartedly confess to you. Please, pardon my sins.
Rest assured, I have implored their presence to be with us. As long as you are sincere, absolution will be granted.
Oh, great. You know, I arrived in Penacony as a stowaway. I sold everything to get a ticket. My house, my land, and my 2 children.
I see. Please, go on.
My children were starving, and I hoped they'd have a chance at survival if they became slaves here. If I can strike it rich here, I'll lift them out of that situation and give them the life they deserve. But the Bloodhound family got wind of it. They're on my tail, hunting me down. I thought I could bring my kids here. It was all my fault. All my fault.
The family is ready to forgive all sinners. I'll ask the Bloodhound family to cease their pursuit. You don't need to live in fear anymore.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. I'll work my hardest to redeem my children and make them part of the family. Praise the harmony!
Next, please step forward.
Hey! Long time no see, Mr. Sunday. The most esteemed individual in Penacony, and the next leader of the Oak family, right?
I have sought their presence with us. Let us proceed.
Sure. Let's just get this over with. I have sinned. Please forgive me. I wasted half a pizza at breakfast, and a bottle of Soul Glad. That's it. Nothing more. Can we wrap this up? I've got a robo-ball game to catch, you know?
Do you seek
my sins? Wow, started to sound like a saint, huh? Well, let me tell you something. Neither the family nor you have the right to judge me. You think nobody knows what your precious family has done? About the watchmaker? Huh? Don't kid yourself, Featherbrain. Those dream chasers might be fooled by your act, but don't fool yourself. Before you start spouting off your holy verses, answer me this. Where does the power of the Oak family come from? And your power? What makes you think you can sit there all high and mighty, looking down on everyone else? Well, I've spent enough time in confession today to enter the Harmony's paradise, right? Then I'll take my leave. Good luck with your election, and, don't make me regret my investments in you.
Oh, revered triple-faced soul, hear my doubts. Who can judge the strong when their power hides their crimes? Who can vouch for the weak when they will pay any price to survive? Who can comfort the purest souls when even they get led astray? If the strong defending the weak is truly the foundation of paradise, then who is responsible for the suffering and anguish in this wretched world?
Brother? Brother? Brother, are you all right?
been working long hours, and I just made a trip to Dreamflux Reef and back. So, I'm a bit out of sorts. But it'll all be over before we know it.
You've been working non-stop on the Charmony Festival, Mr. Sunday, and no one could have predicted this incident. Even if the Stellaron does pose a grave threat, I still feel sorry for all the trouble we've caused you.
No need to worry about troubling anyone. The Charmony Festival was meant to spread joy and harmony across the cosmos.
It has always been our wish to make everyone happy, so even if the negotiation does not go smoothly, I'll refuse to go on stage. Without the Chordmaster, the Harmonious Choir would not arrive, and the Charmony Festival would be just a grand performance, and nothing more.
You know, since arriving in Penacony, we haven't had any contact with this Dream Master himself.
The Dream Master rarely grants an audience, even for...
Perhaps you'll be the first guest to meet...
Let's hope we can reach a consensus.
Indeed.
It's about time. We'll have...
Don't worry. I'll be waiting.
Oh, dear. It's Mr. Sunday! Hey, come over here! Oh, Mr. Sunday. Hey there! Okay, see the moon in the sky? It's about the size of the... If I just reached...
The moon? You mean the Grand Theater?
Yeah. Look at me. I've been away from home for too long. I must be missing that moon. But it's no big deal. The Grand Theater here looks much better than the moon back home. They told me not to sell everything I had.
Selling everything you had? Why would you go to such lengths?
Why? Can't you see? Life back home is miserable. It's not really... It's better to be here at Penacony. No pain, no worries about tomorrow.
Is this truly living?
Huh?
Oh, it's nothing, sir. You see, the traffic on Glocks Avenue can be dangerous.
Oh, yeah. See you around, Mr. Sunday.
What's up, sister?
This is the land of the dreams. The man we ran into, even though sweet dreams are nice, they're just illusions.
I suppose you have a point. But, in my opinion...
Why do you say that?
You think that man is not actually living, but that's not quite accurate. Even without panic, people believe they have a predetermined value to fulfill. Gaining value, however, value doesn't come out of thin air, and there's a limit to it.
Are you suggesting that this is not how the...
Exactly. But, ironically, people don't think there's anything wrong with it, because they uphold the illusory notion of self-value. The survival of the fittest. That's where all the tragedies in the world come from. No tragedies exist here. Only happiness.
Perhaps that man is just an exception. Let's not jump to conclusions.
Yes. Seeing is believing.
Glad to meet you again, Robin. How...
It's going smoothly.
You're too kind, Robin. I can't stand being lonely or bored, so this...
But if this went on forever...
Nah, not at all. Who would get tired of having so much... Every day, you get to wear fancy clothes, explore all sorts of dream bubbles, enjoy...
But you know that only a few things...
That's exactly why I don't plan on bringing anything back. Just enjoying the dream itself is good enough for me. I mean, I'm not one of those long-living species. I only have around 60 or 70 years in this life. Only in this sweet dream can I truly feel like I'm in control. And I wish you a fantastic performance.
Seems like that guest.
She had a valid point.
What you're trying to say is, she thinks she's in control of her life, but in reality.
Well, she did make mention of being able to afford a room, didn't she?
However, the paradise in our...
No. And the paradise we yearn for.
Bloody... There's a crossing right here, you imbecile. Bloody drivers.
The scenery in this dreamscape is truly breathtaking, isn't it?
Oh, Robin. You're right. Even...
A philosophical mind.
Oh, not at all. With little time left, I yearn for meaning.
It's my pleasure. No need to be formal.
Yeah. I was part of a war, and while escaping from the Sarkosian mothership, I got exposed. And then, all my comrades died, and my hometown was... They have, and I'm truly grateful for that. They provided me with a comfortable room. My physical body is now in the dream pool, sustained by life support. The me used my true appearance. Huh?
So...
Just being able to live at all is good enough for me. Whether it's my world has been torn apart, and my life could end any second. How I envy those everlasting things.
That old man's story.
That's precisely why...
However, even this sweet dream has its limitations.
There will be a way out.
Don't like this. Oh no.
Look what we have here. A lovely young lady.
No.
Brother.
Show yourself.
I've heard that a skilled masked fool received...
Barely. The people here are way too gullible. A little bait is all.
Now that you've had your fill, it'd be wise to leave before it's too late. The music of the harmony doesn't tolerate
What? Now that you have the real Robin, I'm useless? Oh, how disheartening. I've done so much for the family. You should be thanking me, because if it weren't for me...
That was a personal request from the head of the Iris family, and it has nothing to do with us. Step aside.
The Charmony Festival? You think you can scare me? You think I have no idea what you're planning? I don't care what you're thinking, chicken wing boy. But I'm pretty sure our lovely Robin won't be appearing on stage. After all, you're well aware of what a sorry state this dreamscape is in under the banner of harmony. Penacony, the land of the dreams. Is this truly the paradise you desire?
Stop it.
What's the rush, chicken wing boy? Did I get to you?
Our paradise is none of your concern, masked fool.
All right. I'll go. But Robin, I suggest you seriously consider this. Do you really believe those living in dreams can escape pain and find true happiness? Well, I've done my part. And now I'm simply waiting for the fireworks to begin. Here, the last 2 gifts for both of you. And don't lose them. If by some unfortunate chance the Charmony Festival starts against all odds. And it'll be thrilling. Bang!
Line in the distance. It seems the Dream Master will arrive soon. Let's wait here for the...
Okay. By the way, brother, I heard you no longer... Seems like a lot has changed during my absence. What exactly happened?
Well, Someone has to stay awake even in this sweet...
But that someone doesn't have to be you, or any the paradise in our dreams. It shouldn't be like this. Penacony is nothing more than a dream. It can't erase the worries and pain of reality, or bring true happiness. It only offers...
Remember the old man we met earlier?
That might be true, but... even without Penacony, he could have chosen... That path may have been more ordinary and challenging. But now, he is receiving... Is Penacony granting these people a future? Or is it taking it away from them?
Well, don't forget this. The future for humanity is like the sky for birds. People mistakenly believe that flight is inherent to birds. Because do you remember how we took in that
Yeah. We took care of it.
Well, I shortly after you left,
I had surmised as much. I knew you wouldn't have avoided mentioning the bird for no reason. Despite that unfortunate outcome, I still believe it was the right decision. Birds aren't meant to spend their lives in cages. They belong in the sky, even if they can't fly.
But here's the thing. If there are birds in this world that can never fly, can we really assert that they belong in the sky?
And I never heard of emus, ostriches, penguins.
Are you implying that the same goes for humans too?
Let's take the Astral Express as an example. The Nameless made tremendous efforts to bridge worlds, gaining fame across the universe.
Oh boy.
Extraordinary.
This is not gonna go well.
The pursuit of the Trailblaze exceeds the capabilities of ordinary humans. Otherwise, why would
I feel like we've gone through these motions before with a certain someone on an icy planet.
That's just sophistry. If that were true, then only the powerful would have the right to determine the future.
Unfortunately, that's exactly what happens. Another name for the future is self-value. While this world has its fair share of heroes who inspire people and garner admiration for their heroic deeds, the majority of ordinary... Some are born weak and vulnerable. Some find themselves trapped in unfortunate circumstances. Some fall victim to malice and cowardice. When it comes to survival, everyone is equal. And the weak can only watch as their value gets constantly diminished by external forces.
That's why we should care for the weak and support them as if their suffering were our own. That's what the Odes of
While the Harmony holds noble aspirations, the strong will always be strong, and the weak will always be weak. Even in this carefree dream. Human nature in the end, if people can't even secure their own survival, they won't care about the illusory future of equality. As long as the law of survival of the fittest prevails.
But if people don't live for the future, do they merely exist for survival? If even you, my brother, don't believe that the...
People often forget that when the first bird took flight, the entire world envisioned a future where no more fledglings would ever crash to their death.
Are you reading, sister? What are you reading?
Mr. Gopherwood gave me a picture book. It's about the story of the harmonic strings. If I could become a chord master, I'd like to summon... Dominicus, the harmonious choir. I want to sing with everyone and spread our wishes.
I see. Then, I would summon the
Don't you have a wish of your own, brother?
Of course I do. It's just that It includes your wish and everyone else.
Then, let's build a stage there and invite everyone to our performance. So that...
It's a deal.
Yeah, it's a deal.
Maybe you'll have to become a star.
Something's gonna happen. Oh no.
You're back sooner than I thought. Any results?
Yes. And now, it's up to us to
Since he's already carried out his last wish, my final mission is complete. But pardon me if I sound curt. It's good to have determined. Why else would he have chosen to sleep in solitude? Staking everything. You have the numbers. And in numbers comes strength.
Got any more encouraging words?
As I see it, relying on Welt's negotiations alone is far from enough. Regardless of whether the other party will be compliant, Penacony is our rival's home turf. And we're more familiar with the Stellaron's properties than most. And since it's the key to stabilizing the sweet...
That's right. As long as we pose a threat to the Stellaron, either with words or otherwise, we have a chance again. But the problem is, on the eve of the Charmony Festival opening, how exactly are we...
So, no one's gonna say anything? Then I'll raise my hand. I know the answer to this question.
You of all people.
What's that supposed to mean? You'd better believe it. So, I heard that before the Charmony Festival begins, there'll be a pageant to kick off the festival. It's called the Soul Glad TM Festivity Auditions, or something. And it's going to be held in the moment of Scorch Sand. As long as we clinch the top spot, we'll be able to attain the title of Festive Superstar, and be able to personally bask in the graces of Miss Robin. Not that that's important.
So, how do we...
I've already procured special invite... To tell you the truth, I had been preparing to join the auditions all along, but...
So they're still running this thing, huh? It was originally just a publicity stunt, set up by Mikhail.
We'll follow Marge's plan.
I'm afraid I won't have the time. As a virtual character,
Should we ever cross paths again?
All right. I'll have to add to that data bank of yours.
And Miss Firefly, we thank you for all your support.
We've already come this far together.
This is also the spirit of the Trailblaze.
Wow, they've really outdone themselves!
Behold, here come 4 friends with spirits high and full of zeal.
Is he?
Yes, you! There's no...
Excuse me, you 4? What are...
As the last group of contestants, how confident...
Would you be open to a brief exclusive...
Your journey is long and fraught...
The sword and rose! Protect the beauty! The beauty! The beauty! Magnificent and majestic!
A knight's head is hard as steel. Brotherland's focus is stubborn as a heel.
People are pouring in. Kinda feels like all sorts of...
Ladies and gentlemen, please, make way. Coming towards us now is one of Penacony's top 10 wealthiest... Allow me to introduce myself. I'm the director of...
Hello, everybody.
Don't... can't hide it anyways. Penacony is plastered with our posters.
Oh, what to go with?
Don't expose my net handle to everyone. Hello, everyone.
Hello, everyone.
So it's a bunch of nameless guests. This final face-off is bound... Grab a bottle of soap.
Yeah. This place is buzzing.
That's right. This venue is a miniature representation of that time known as the era filled with boundless... Grab a bottle. Nameless, your arrival reminds me of the grand occasion once. During a particularly grueling, the dream-chasing era was truly a wondrous time. I wholeheartedly hope you make it.
Really? Really? Really?
That's the
Hello, everyone!
trailblazing into the uncharted.
I hope that by the end of this...
Safety first, everyone.
Waiting for you, our 3-stage, and in the last stage, you will face. Those are the rules.
Everyone, as the Charmony Fest, March and I haven't known Miss Firefly for too long, and...
Fine by me. All right.
Split into the assigned groups, then.
What exactly is this about? What are we doing?
Welcome to the first stage in the School of Acting. Now...
Oh boy, an anime game.
The champion's crown awaits you on the stage. Welcome to the arena of action stars.
Competitors, allow me. There are a total of 3 stages up ahead, each with their own challenges. The enemies you will contend against are antagonists from the film. It's worth mentioning that the fastest time for this stage was achieved by a contestant with fiery red hair. Astoundingly, he overcame all enemies across the 3 stages in only 5 minutes.
Red hair.
Time is of the essence.
Who? I don't even know. Rain.
Contestants, as dream chasers who...
Hello. Hey guys.
What do you want to know?
Ill fate descends.
Converge and awaken.
Memories are beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Okay.
Pretty simple.
Congratulations, just as you're about to give up.
Why is our...
Because...
Isn't this just product...
To safeguard the integrity of Soul.
Do that.
Again.
Stop attacking Akron. Oi.
Elusive foretelling.
I see together as one. Human creation.
Stop that.
Free will, destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Mind your manners. Another on the still waters of oblivion. I'm on guard. Destiny is I weep chosen. For the departed. It too shall fall.
Mm-hmm.
Ill tidings manifest.
It came together. Converge and awaken.
Mind your manners. Destined for oblivion.
Bang.
The world kisses me with...
Okay.
Infallible.
Congratulations! No matter how...
None will take my soul glass. Oh, dinosaur! Devour my enemy! Grab a bottle of soul glass!
Okay.
An elusive foretelling. Ill fate descends. Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
A quick divination. All things in this world have their human creations.
Lance at the ready. Free will, or was it fate? On the still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Destiny isn't chosen. Ill tidings manifest.
It came together.
I'm on guard. Lance ablaze. Lance forward. That's half the work. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
I see through you. Converge and awaken. Yin and yang.
Destined for oblivion.
Bang.
That should... Isn't this fight wet?
Transforming into a dinosaur after an extended battle in the years that followed.
Looks like we won. Let's hurry up and get to the next stage.
Congrats to both of you for clearing this. Look at the time! You finished much faster.
That red...
Oh, here we go.
You'll find out eventually. But you have the option to choose. And now, make...
Alright, be Yumiko. Gunfire, time trial. What is this?
Dear friends, welcome to the enchanting universe created. It is said that these cartoon characters enter into the world of Hon.
If it's a gunfire trial, we should be able to settle this with a... Ready? 1, 2, 3. Are we...
Very Good. In this Hanu's adventure episode, alas, Hanu presently is ill-equipped.
Okay. Yeah.
Hanu, you look like you could really use some help. Long time no see, Hanu. You look pretty stressed out. How? Oh my! Listen closely, Hanu. I'm aware, but you know what? You'll have to play. Now scurry along, Han. I can't wait to see you.
Let's stay alert and make sure those monsters don't spot us. Look up there. If we can push.
And go. Do a pass.
Finally, that's all the jigsaw pieces. Let's hurry back.
Oh my! The exquisite. Hurry now, Hanu.
Are such. Disconnecting from that thing so suddenly has left me feeling slightly disoriented.
No.
Is that Hanu? Exactly.
Tick-tock! It's time for me to make an appearance!
Hey, Lucky.
Clocky?
In Dreamville, Clocky is everywhere and can do. Hanu says, battle! We must do battle!
Okay.
The enemy is at our doorstep! Touch that suspicious-looking TV right now!
So they just. Sheesh. Logic. Well, here we go again. Ready? I am.
Oh? Did someone say high-level movies just now? That's right, pal. The last we saw, Hanu was preparing for. But brave Hanu won't go down.
But.
Guess what? Hanu's favorite buzz.
Okay.
The storage room. It's behind the shelves, right?
wasn't lying. There's actually a bazooka here. Now we should have a way of dealing with those baddies. This thing feels just like the Soaring Locust too.
Hmm?
Careful. It looks like we...
Home Alone.
Here we go again. That should be all.
Oh my! Honor is on a streak!
He's gonna grab all of these. Never know. Hmm.
Well, that's that.
You good? Like.
Congratulations to both of you! In the final stage, you will face the defend. Welcome to the 33rd Scorch Set.
Arena 1, Arena 2, Arena 1. 1. Oh, it's you. I haven't done your quest.
No way. I think I just saw someone. Someone extraordinary.
Hello. You haven't done your thing.
Are you a Knight of Beauty?
Wait, should he be talking? Should he be talking? Am I having... Mouth isn't moving. I feel like he should be talking. But his mouth isn't moving. His voice lines are working, so it's not like last time. Let me quickly check.
Continue or remain in the dark.
Let me check to make sure this isn't. Okay, no, it's not just me. Okay. That's good to know.
A quick dip, converge, and awaken.
Another journey begins, destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Memories are ever beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Confess!
No matter.
Put forth all your might!
Destiny isn't chosen.
Pledge thine loyalty!
On the still waters of oblivion.
I'm on guard!
What do you want to know?
I see through you.
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
Right. Behold, this symbol of pure beauty!
I weep for the departed.
Yeah, but what about no?
Rise to the Confess!
Again. Destined for oblivion.
Lance at the
A quick dip in together as one.
Put forth all your might!
Yin and yang. I see.
Free will on the still waters of oblivion.
Bear witness to
All things in the human creations.
rise to the challenge.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
A quick divination.
Let the duel commence.
Memories are beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Put forth all your might.
No matter.
Another journey begins. Destined for oblivion.
I'm on guard. Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
Destiny is apparent.
Behold, this symbol of pure. You are fighting a gentleman.
Converge and awaken.
Destiny. On the still waters of oblivion.
The flesh wound. Confess.
Again. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Put forth all your might.
Yin and
Hey, yeah, you got a bit low there.
Ready.
Rise to the challenge. Put forth all your might.
Mind your manners.
all things in human creations.
Destined for oblivion.
I see through you.
Bear witness. To let the duel commence.
What do you want to know?
Ill fate descends. Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
thine loyalty.
Not a scratch.
Put forth all your might.
Mind your manners.
Yin and yang. A quick divination. Together as one.
On the still waters of oblivion.
The flesh
Destiny isn't chosen.
Rise to the challenge.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. It's time.
There you go, taunt off.
Put forth all your might.
I see through you. Converge and awaken.
What do you want to
All
know?
things in the human creations.
Rise to the challenge.
Destined for oblivion.
Behold, this symbol of pure
Lance
beauty.
ablaze. Lance forward.
I weep for the departed.
Oh, he's dead. I was confused for a moment there. Is he meant to be talking? He's just doing like he should be talking, but I've seen... Okay, yeah, I'm definitely not... Okay, it's definitely just not straight up voiced for some reason.
We don't have much time.
Yeah, okay.
Fate allow us to meet again. In that case, let's make our way to the end. Penacony's really thronging with talent. I hope we make it in time.
And it is like a couple... Good, like, couple days after the update, right? No, that's a voice actor thing or program or what?
Congratulations to the Galactic Baseballer and Firefly on becoming this Scorched Sand Festival's champions! We look forward to their amazing entrance in the Charmony Festival! Let's give a round of applause to our aspiring young guests!
Congratulations to the both of you on becoming the festive superstars of this year's on behalf of the Order.
What are you doing here?
As previously promised, my sister, Mr. Yang, and I have met with the Dream Master. We delved both I and the Oak family cannot acquiesce to your request.
Just as expected.
We acknowledge the perspective of you, Nameless. Penacony does require change, but not as you propose. The planet of festivities cannot and will not revert to a plate. Through your journey of overcoming obstacles, you must have glimpsed the essence of that era. The vulnerable ruthlessly eliminated. Ultimately, only heroes like yourselves. But I would dare ask, If you did not possess the special status of having a dystopia for the survival of the fittest, or a sweet dream paradise for all.
Why are you asking?
That's not the... Mr. Sunday, even if the members of the Oak family can't fully agree on what to do about the Stellaron, now's not exactly the time to be holding an extensive discourse about Penacony's past and future, is it? The Stellaron issue concerns the life and death of everyone on Penacony. If anyone has a better suggestion, the crew this way will at least know what Welt and Ms. Robin are dealing with, and the reason why they failed to make our appointment.
Ah, Navigator. Let's talk about our tribulations and choices, and our final course of action.
Oh boy. Here we go.
That for the longest time, there have been scoundrels.
Indeed, Dream Master. Once the Charmony Festival begins, the Stellarons...
This is indeed surprising to me. The dreamscape do you have?
I'd like to ask, did you If I have offended, the Astral Express extends...
Dream Master, it's just to prove that the Charmony Festival has nothing to do with the Stellaron. If we're being overly cautious...
Sunday, Robin, I've watched you two grow up, and know the magnitude of this matter is enormous, and cannot be taken lightly. Since Mr. Yang, Sunday, might I ask you to beseech them to...
I will do as you command.
Oh boy.
Could I entrust you to be...
I will do as you...
May thy will be...
Oh, triple-faced soul.
Let us begin.
Understood. Question. Have you devoted your life?
Naturally.
Do you love your God as you do?
Naturally.
Have you strayed from the path?
Never.
Have you ever been inordinate with your asks of your God? Coveting more?
Never.
Then, a final question. Do you swear to fulfill...
With the Eon as my witness, if I do...
They have seen your fate.
Just a moment.
What is it?
I have another question I hope to have answered. To my understanding, the family's harmony and prosperity have never relied on so-called divine laws. The God you both mentioned, are they truly Shipe?
Mr. Yang should know that those belonging to the family toil together as if they were kin, embracing such a delicate and complex...
Perfectly harmonized. Therein lies the problem. It isn't an outsider lurking in the shadows who changed the harmony, but a dissonance that has surreptitiously emerged from within this very symphony itself. In the distant past, there existed an Eon. With one flick of the wrist, they crafted the laws of the cosmos. Their followers formed the Beyond the Sky Choir. Spreading solemn and reverent later, they fell. The route traversed by this Eon clashed with the harmony, ultimately being absorbed and fused into it. The chorus that once, though an Eon may perish, paths with no masters still linger.
Mr. Yang, being overly astute can be...
So this is how it is.
For the sake of our grand cause.
What?
Oh boy. Yep, here we go.
Sorry, Robin. It's just you.
So, this is the true reason I can't sing? The shadow that envelops Penacony.
We were never children of the harmony. Our ideal paradise, within the foundation of law and through harmony, obtain order.
Ah, boy. I know.
To think that there would be
What have you done with Miss?
Don't worry.
You should know that these actions make you an enemy of the Astral Express.
Should we need to stand against the Nameless, it would only be your efforts for the justice of Penacony are... Patience is a virtue.
If it is the order that drove you to imprison Welt and Robin, and you're using them to coerce our compliance, then there'll be no—
You're mistaken, Miss Himiko. They are in very safe hands. Penacony and the entire universe have witnessed natural selection. The world abides by this principle, establishing the well-being of humanity atop the corpses of the downtrodden.
Can you tell us some thoughts on this in regards to Eon? Not specifically to do the story or anything, just like the philosophical side of things. I have some thoughts.
Let's draw back the veil and speak candidly. I've always I'm willing to divulge the unembellished truth as to... So, come with me, everyone.
Huh? Where'd he go?
Welcome. This isn't any location in Penacony's dreamscape. It's my inner world.
Did you do the same to—
It's a tuning process. Stronger in effect and more draining on the mind. Tuning allows you to intuitively grasp my feeling. Now, everyone, please. From this point on, you will witness the numerous decisions I've faced. I believe after going through similar... Let's begin. This story happened when Robin and I were very young. We were victims of the Stellaron disaster. Later on, Robin and I lived a time with... That baby bird was time. We decided to build a nest for it right there and then. However, thinking back, it was clear that if we left the fledgling in the yard, it stood no chance of surviving until... We decided that when it regained its strength enough to spread its wings, we would release it back into the wild. It's destiny. No. I pass the power of choice. Stick to the original plan, and build a nest with soft net where the Charmony dove fell. Or build a cage for it, and feed it. I eagerly await.
Let's see what you all have to say. I already know what I'm going to do.
It looks like he really has... Back to the question. I would no special reason. I do think that a fledgling...
I can't decipher his intentions right. Even if I was gonna release it back into the sky, it'd have to be strong enough to fly.
That guy just can't. If it were me, after all, leaving it there, it's bound to get...
Interesting. From what I've observed, there are... Even if they shy... As for the choice you made. This story happened when I was appointed as... It was during that period that I had the opportunity to hear... He was a dream chaser. And he told me, I sold everything He had a plan in place. He would buy back his children once... After hearing the dream chaser's story, I immediately appealed to the Bloodhound family to cease their pursuit. I'll tell you the outcome soon. Will you do as I did, and try to convince the... Or will you remain silent, leaving him to languish while the hounds are... I look forward to everyone's decisions.
dream chaser story. But what cruel repercussion would this choice result in? I think Sunday must have been deeply impressed.
This question. Surely it has some I'd probably choose to ask the Bloodhounds.
It seems illegal stowaways are really... He sold his kids to chase a dream. With that thought, there's only one choice.
No, I'm still trying to think of how exactly.
It seems you, like me, say he never gets caught. He would only die from delirium. The meth should he be apprehended. Could the hounds afford to turn a blind eye? The answer as to your choice. And the story this time. This story happened the day of what surprised me was the letter contained the usual pleasantries, anecdotes from her travels. Nothing out of the ordinary.
Do you know who?
My sister, of course. But
to help you grasp the full scope.
From what the letter indicates.
Correct.
A stray
A war has broken out on that planet. It is because of this very reason that Robin chose. She hoped to ease the people's suffering with song, and was willing to brave mortal danger to deliver.
Is she all right?
If the operation was success by the eon above, the bullet struck her neck directly, yet possibly as a reward for her consistent deed.
Those damned savages! Now you understand why she always...
How could this happen?
It's all in the past, so please don't worry. Likewise. Because this is merely a figment of imagination. Would you still support Robin's...
This is a lot easier to answer than that last one.
I often feel their confusion, if with each trailblaze.
Miss Robin, but the fact that she's awesome.
I am now aware of everyone's Raising these questions merely serves to illustrate one point. The plight of Penacony cannot be salvaged by the harmony. The true foundation for a sweet dream paradise. I know the suffering of being tormented. The turmoil of losing your way. How sorrow, and even despair, set in when matters don't work out. All of this causes me unending pain. We must teach the weak how to live a happy life. And this life isn't some noble propriety that the upper...
So what is your definition of living a happy life?
Good question. Human consciousness is when one mistake after the next permeates the masses, they become impossible to trace. Thus, the amassing of these nature is always accompanied by predation and sacrifice. Its antithesis, that is what I want to do. Unite people's happiness under the banner of order. They won't need to make bitter choices any longer. Simply describing thoughts is far too abstract. So allow me to provide a simple example. As you all, during these hard-earned rest days, people are given the chance to extricate, and it is only on these days that people do not have to adhere to the law where the strong prey on the weak. From where I stand, society's ideal system should be 7 rest days. Following Sunday, there should be
That's right, his name.
of Sundays. And thus, every person can return to their base selves in this utopia. Some gaze in reverence at the stars, pouring their whole beings into calculating the distance between us and the isolated world of Pagana. Meanwhile, there would be no need to bear the hardships of reality. Oh, Miss Firefly, you who are stricken with entropy loss syndrome.
It sounds...
But what is the price to attain all this?
The cost is minute, merely a personal and eternal sacrifice. If this paradise is to be maintained for everyone, someone must remain.
Awakening. Which means that this so-called paradise is still a dream. Stepping into this paradise means forsaking reality, correct?
It is not forsaking, but transcending. Flesh, blood, sorrow, weakness. If the physical is the root of spiritual suffering, it is only logical that we defeat it.
In this supposed bliss, people won't have defeated their demons. The chance to overcome their tribulations would be forever lost to them. In other words, it is an escape.
That's another way of understanding it. But there is no shame in escape. On the contrary, the seeds of... Don't you agree, Miss Firefly? And as to why we sleep, it is because we are... But this is not in conflict with the grand plan. Only in acknowledging this can we truly understand the frailty of...
I admit that you are a born leader. But unlike you, I live for the self. From my perspective, individuals making choices for themselves is their birthright. The want to escape may be innate in the weak. But whether they are weak, perhaps in your mind, you also view me as weak? Because I don't think so.
Since Miss Firefly has said her piece, the Astral Express will also naturally give you our end. We'll leave it to you. Just as Mr. McHale...
What is this place?
Does this place ring any bells, Misha?
I don't know. But I feel a sense of déjà vu.
It's the realm within a dream bubble. This was left to the Astral Express by a nameless Dr. Edward from the Dreamscape sales store told me that Dreams are formed from, so I thought you might be able to help us in
I don't know.
I'm counting on you then.
Himeko, I still don't get.
I wasn't sure. It was just a hunch. Exactly. This is where you and Firefly encountered death. The question now is, who brought you here? Based on we're drawing closer to the truth once more.
All right, but there are.
I guess. Maybe. I'm not entirely sure, but let's give it a try.
Wait, you managed to choose the right door?
Weird. This place is, if I remember correctly, there should be a and the room on the other side was. Hold on.
This could be a case of amnesia. Don't worry, me, since this place seems familiar.
Yeah, then.
Mikhail.
Not saying much because this.
As the watchmaker.
I really have nothing to say on the map.
So, who is he talking to?
I'm sorry. I don't know much about the watchmaker.
Soon, all wizards raising the door gone.
Anything special about that name?
Mikhail is Grandpa's name.
Grandpa?
But we haven't heard anything about the watchmaker having descendants. Could you tell us more?
Yeah, sure. He was a seafarer who fearlessly ventured into. He didn't want me to call him Grandpa because that would make him sound old. He believed he was still young. The name Mikhail was given to him by his parents. Mihaly, every time he came back, he'd share his logbook with me and tell me about his adventures at sea.
It appears that the seafarer has nothing to do. So, where is your grandpa now?
He went off on a new journey. So, where has Clocky gone? Did he leave to protect Dreamville? Tick-tock. I heard some noise.
You and Oregon?
Yeah. It's a member of the Compass crew. Just like Clocky and Miss Mirror. They follow Miss Mirror's orders and handle all sorts of
sailors.
Could you tell us more about the Compass, Misha?
The Compass is a ship bound for the New World. Clocky and his partners travel through layers of fog to the depths of the sea. Whenever there is danger.
That's a great story. But in the Penacony...
Huh? Weird.
Perhaps Clocky.
I think I hear the sound of water.
You once mentioned there's a magnificent fountain up ahead. Look, there it is!
The water resembles a every time I gaze at the...
Have you recalled anything?
Yeah. I saw these sentences in Grandpa's logbook. He used to say, he often said that those moments felt like returning to his...
Hey, don't tease!
Perhaps every adventurer far from home carries a fountain within their soul.
Yeah. Well, Grandpa back then, I would ask him when I could go on adventures like him. And
it seems this Mikhail is truly a seafarer.
Yeah.
But this raises more questions. Could this be some sort of...
I'm sorry. Perhaps I'll... I wish to share your burden.
We're going to the opposite side, right?
No. We should turn left here.
Uh-huh. Something feels different about this place.
Up ahead is Grandpa's study. It was in that room that
The atmosphere in this...
Misha! You finally come!
Hello, clocking?
You're here!
Are those books on the bookshelf logbooks? Left behind by that seafarer?
Yeah. Whenever he came back, he placed a logbook. He described our world as a fountain to ensure that everyone had land to settle on. On that day, he called me to his study. I asked him if I could go with him.
What sound?
He told me about a vast ocean in the sky. An ocean of stars. He said that he knew the crew on the train. And that he had asked...
A train?
It's the Astral Express! Then, he gave his pocket watch to me. He said, as long as I kept moving forward.
Isn't that similar to what we have? The sort of ticket thing, or like whatever it is?
And then we followed that.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like our one on there, except his is purple.
This is the dream jigsaw.
Do you remember?
Hey, this
Looks like we're just one step.
This is it. This is my room of clock. While I spent my time waiting for Grandpa to return from his... Here, I learned how to repair clockworking gears out of my fondness of precision mechanics. In my...
So, this building in the dream bubble?
Yes, but this dream bubble itself...
Wait. Why does it feel like everyone else...
Yeah, there's only one in the dark, March.
March, do you remember?
Yeah, the little guy here, right?
Looks like everyone on the Astral Express has a childlike spirit.
The answer lies in the Astral Express. Her experience shows that neither Firefly nor... And when we were in Dreamflux Reef, you may have noticed that for some reason...
Yeah.
A mimetic life that can only be seen by...
But Misha can see Clocky too, right?
That's the key to the mystery. Have you ever seen anyone...
Wait. No!
That's the answer, March 7th. I should have stayed here and waited for you. But when reality and memories merge...
So it's not that the Watchmaker's dream bubble and the whistle you heard.
That's one way to see it. But I believe there's a longer... How about we start with your name?
Thank you all for helping me rediscover my true self. Now, please allow me to I was born on Lushaka, in the Presmere system. Adopted by seafarers Mikhail and Char. They gave Mikhail Char legwork. Or simply, Misha. If you prefer, you can call me by a more familiar name. The Watchmaker.
So, you're the Watchmaker himself?
Unfortunately, that legendary figure is no more. As for the child who has been with you, he's the innocent protagonist of Misha's childhood dream. A friend of Clocky. A young apprentice. And this also marks the beginning.
At the end of the journey, I left this little flame, which I so cherished in my deepest dreams, hoping to pass it on to the nameless of future However, he somehow left the dream bubble and forgot all about his task. I apologize for all the confusion this caused.
Because he was born with a desire to trailblaze, wasn't he? I don't think Misha has forgotten his role as a guide. He remembered it, and that's why he mistakenly appeared as a hotel doorman in her dream. The one who brought our unconscious friend here must have been Misha. If that's the case, we encountered the watch.
Well, I have a sarcastic friend who says I always take big detours and end up back where I started. Perhaps that's what every nameless has to go through, but in the end, you found me. If I may apologize, the Stellaron part is real. As for my wealth, I left my homeland as a child and embarked on the journey of Trailblaze. I traveled to various planets until finally reaching Asdana. I've been moving forward all my life, doing what I could to overcome the obstacles in my path. So, if you ask what's left within this worn-out train engine that can be called a legacy, I suppose it's the things that are still burning in the engine's furnace. Now that you're well aware of the current situation of Penacony, I certainly hope that you'll help me get this world back on track. But I'll leave that decision to you. For the past, all I have for you is a story and 2 gifts. I want to give you my pocket watch. It has accompanied me throughout my long journey, guiding that naive child forward, and has been blessed. And my hat, too. The one who navigated for me placed it on my head. Now, it's time for you to make your choice. Once you've made up your mind, open that door. I'll be waiting for you at the end of this corridor of time.
All right, everyone. Although I don't think anyone will have any.
Of course.
In that case, then let's proceed together.
Mikhail, where are you going?
Someone has to step up and save Lushaka. So why can't it be me, Misha?
Please don't go. And if you must...
Even without me, you know how to proceed forward, brave Captain Misha. The compass is waiting for you. Now go, board that train and start your journey.
Where are you going, Mikhail?
I'm going to clean the floor in the parlor car. I've promised the conductor.
Wait, first tell me, did you fix this watch?
Yeah.
I know what it looked like before. Its chain was broken, the back case torn, and the marks on the dial all worn out. How did you manage to fix it?
Well, it's hard to... It's the hands, Mr. Amundsen. Its hands were intact and pointing in the right direction, so I knew there would be a way to fix the rest.
I see. You'll work with me from now on. Haven't you always wanted to tinker with this train? You're its mechanic now. As for the conductor, I'll do the talking.
But I only know how to fix watches.
Don't worry. You've got what it takes.
Where are you going, legwork? It's time to head to our next stop.
I'm staying in Astana with Rosalina and Tiernan.
I see. This place reminds you of home.
The people of Astana have only achieved a tiny victory, and still... Don't worry, not all journeys lead to the stars. Even if I leave...
Yeah. I knew you wouldn't stay.
This is Mr. Amundsen's hat.
When he departed, he said he would leave it to his best student. Well, farewell, legwork. Take care.
Where are you going, watchmaker?
Don't worry, Micah. Just going on a little trip. Someone has to be at the forefront of the interstellar frontier, and I'm the only former nameless in Penacony. So why can't it be me?
Because you're all we have! Have you forgotten about Tiernan?
But what will happen to Penacony if we don't find a way out? Tiernan. How could I ever forget him? I've spent... We nameless won't stop. Don't worry, Micah. It's just a matter of getting back to my old profession. Just if I don't come back in one piece, then you'll be...
Where are you going, old man?
Oh, you're here.
Answer my question. What are you up to?
Relax, Gallagher. I just came up with a great idea. Wanna hear it?
Oh, come on. Aren't all your ideas just ways to get yourself killed? I may be blunt. If you die too,
Yes. I'm afraid there's no way out in Penacony. We'll organize a festival using the Watchmaker's legacy as a facade.
So...
Desperate. Don't we have you here, my friend? This task is challenging. Make sure to send an invitation.
Misha! Where are you going?
Oh, it's you, Clocky. Last night, I had a long...
Write it down?
Oh, so I won't forget it.
Of course! You told me that when you were a kid?
Yes, but I was a kid. And there was always a special... I wanted to have a pocket watch like that.
Yeah. Every night.
But you know what? It was a compass. So, your name and the Watchmaker.
We've arrived at Dreamflux Reef. So, where to next?
You know, Clocky, I don't think I'll be going anywhere else. I've traveled far enough, and it's time for a...
Oh. So...
No, I'll stay here. And then, this is where it ends.
This is... where it ends? You told me that the...
Yeah, that's what I said. So now, it's up to you to decide your next destination.
My next destination? What's that supposed to be? I've been following you, Misha. You're acting weird today. If you're feeling down...
No, I'm not feeling down. As for clockwork, yeah, it resolves all problems in this dream. So, do you know what clockwork actually is?
I'm not quite sure.
Well, everyone gets lost at times. They may hesitate and doubt which way to go. That happens, but don't worry. Everyone goes through moments of uncertainty and hesitation. Eventually, they gather the courage to make bold decisions, whether it's calming, joyful, angry, or sad. All they need is a little nudge to take that step. I'm leaving that little nudge with you, and I hope you'll share it with others. Such is the essence of clockwork, the will of the Trailblaze. Clocky's hands spin around non-stop, indicating confusion, frustration, and weakness. But ultimately, people still need to move forward.
Just like your hands, always pointing ahead. This is where my journey ends. From now on, it is your path to walk.
Trailblazing means taking paths your predecessors forswore and venturing even further. The Penacony in Mikhail's dreams does not belong to order.
Oh.
I can't believe that Eon would cast a glance at Penacony at a time like this. Is it because of the resonance from the legacy of the Trail Place? Or perhaps the bond between you is so strong that it even impresses an Eon?
Well, there might be another possibility. Perhaps they want to witness, on behalf of the fallen Eons, who will hold the future of Penacony.
If that's the case, on behalf of the Dream Master of Penacony and the 107,336 members of, I'm cordially inviting you all to the Penacony Grand Theater to participate in the upcoming Charmony Festival. And, of course, you won't, since the future of the Stellaron, Penacony, and even the entire cosmos is at stake. If you truly believe in Akavili's path, then show me their courage and
Okay, what does this do? I guess we do trial. Increase break effect. Ooh. There's no break damage.
Please do strategy.
There was minor. There was minor. No bounces. Oh, okay. Got enter and break effect increase.
Time to test our rapport. Dreams do come true.
Enemy targets detected. Ready for another?
In the mood for another beating?
So, what if it hurt?
That confidence.
Take your positions. Let's improvise.
It's time.
That's all you got? How's this take?
Motor function
Stay
restored.
instead. Dreams do come true.
Commencing support. Ready for another?
By the order of the execute the Marastruck!
Take your positions. Let's improvise. The mood is set. Let the show begin.
Enemy targets detected.
I don't know, not really feeling it.
Dreams do come true.
Commencing support.
So that looking a little off, I feel. I don't know. Not really feeling this. Wait a minute, I'm going to do all this. Step introduction. Phase. Jesus Christ, what's with that profile picture though? Yeah, I'm not a fan of it. Like, look at this compared to like all of these, like. Oh, they've given it a white background, that's why it looks so off. Oh. Oh. Why have they done that? That's why it looks so off compared to all the others. Because they've bloody given her... Why? doesn't have that the face tasted like the majority of the thing. Like it's like that little bit and then the rest is face compared to like, but it's that bit there, you've got that bit there followed by the umbrella, you've got sort of all that and that. You've got that one smidge there, then that's like about it. Oh no, that's because I have it selected, whoops. Even then that looks so... I mean that doesn't help, but even then like that, it doesn't help that light. I don't like the look of that light. That looks fine. That looks fine. That's not so great, honestly. Yeah. I'm really not liking that. I'm just not.
Does that mean he wants to fight us during...
I'm afraid so.
This is weird. Aren't Arc villains usually plotting some dirty conspiracy in the end?
Well, in my opinion, I sensed a strong conviction and a desire for... That's why he'll give...
Yeah, you're right.
Anyway, now that we've taken up the mantle...
However, the same applies to the Order. A desire to dream. They've harnessed the will of an entire planet to create...
What do you mean?
I believe Firefly is...
Before I left, the Destiny Slave told me that this journey would bring unforgettable rewards. Even though the script... Because one of the lines said... I'll experience death 3 times.
3 times? This can't be serious.
The first time was a painful death when I was stabbed by the Blade of Dormancy. So now I've understood the meaning of my second death. And I am prepared to face it. Only by achieving victory in this battle can we secure a future for Penacony. And only then.
The most terrible form?
The true death. Where everyone in Penacony loses themselves completely in the eternal sweet dream of the Order.
We must do everything.
Have you made...
Yes.
Thank you again for your assistance for the...
Yeah. I dreamed of a scorched earth.
Everyone, are you ready?
A new shoot sprouted from the earth. It bloomed in the morning sun and whispered to me. Like fireflies to a flame, my biggest death. May we meet again in reality.
After today, Japella's name will disappear from cosmic history, and the Everflame Mansion will take its... That's your next stop.
Land of the dreams.
I hope you find whatever you seek there. Be it...
You mean my 3 deaths?
Silverwolf told me about it. It's such a shame that it's not part of my script.
Well, I want to live. People die. And I am no exception. We
have to choose where we want.
Do you exist just to perish?
Are you not the same, Blade? The end you desire. If I were to die now, I would only be a weapon. Though its definition escapes me, isn't the tombstone that belongs to me once bore the inscription Glamoth's Iron Cavalry. It will bear the name Firefly. And all the...
That's quite unexpected, old man. I can sense that this false sweet dream is coming to an end. The Nameless may be young, but they had the ability to achieve this goal. It's a shame you won't be able to see it firsthand. Maybe I won't either. Once something fictional is seen through, yeah. Not just those Nameless. Even Mr. Wings is just like you. Stubborn, but in the end, we managed to do it. And now we can find solace. Remember how those idiots cursed us? They said, "Go to hell, you worthless." Well, I don't know if they really meant it, but if longing for freedom, then I'll be joining you soon, you fool. Let's get together and have supper again in hell. Oh, I almost forgot. There's one more thing. Here's to you. A glass of hello and goodbye, Trailblazer, to the imperfect tomorrow.
It's warm here, isn't it? You're lucky to have found shelter from the rain, let alone fresh berries in this desolate place.
I was just following the scent of life. It's particularly strong in a place like this. It's a shame these berries don't have much flavor.
Seriously? In case you didn't know, this fruit is pretty juicy. The only downside is that when you chew it, it becomes extremely spicy. Have you lost your sense of taste?
If you play Honkai Impact, you know what that refers to.
I can still taste certain things, like a faint sweetness. Before coming here, I stopped by a place called Orkron. It had barren cliffs and nights lit by bonfires. Burgundy snow would fall from the sky, and when it landed on my tongue, it tasted like raspberries. The flavor wasn't exactly sweet, but it left a lasting impression. When I think back on my past, I realize that what's tying everything together, don't worry about it. Losing oneself is a reality that every self-annihilator must face.
Well, congratulations on adding another footnote. By the way, are you always alone?
No, I had a companion in Orkron. She's a short, nameless girl who aspired to explore IX. She always said she'd walk a path deeper and farther than Akavilis.
Quite an ambition for such a small girl. So, what happened?
She became stagnant water.
Well, my condolences.
Condolences. I don't need them. The girl left with a smile. She never regretted her choice and most definitely wanted me to say goodbye with a smile. So?
That's proof that you're grieving for her.
Or perhaps I'm just afraid.
Afraid? I rarely sense that.
I'm afraid I'll forget the 30 days I spent with her. Just like all the other days in my life. Most of them have already washed away with the rain, disappearing into an I fear that those vivid red memories will fade away too. There isn't much color left. And besides this faint, warm red, there's...
Hard to imagine. A ranger accustomed to bloodshed, destruction, and chaos, finding warmth in...
Because I have experienced this warmth many times. Long ago, I promised someone that I'd bring it to more people. And that for every remaining moment, as long as this red color still lingers, I have a chance to fulfill that promise. It represents a burning fire, a blooming flower. In the end, it will lead me beyond the horizon of existence. And
the one blessed by the sleeping and shapeless is considering how to kill them. That's truly pure nihility. But you're right about one thing. After spending so much...
When will this rain ever stop?
Perhaps when the sorrows of the departed have finally...
Have you heard of a planet named Biaris Scamandros, Don Hung? It's one of the Paradise Kingdoms under the influence of the Harmony. Half an amber era ago, the family held an unprecedented festival.
Do you think the same thing will happen on Penacony?
Yes. Or how else can we explain it? The family
Because of the nihility, I'm rarely affected by the power of other paths. But somehow I can unconsciously infiltrate them.
I would disagree. Biaris Scamandros is not part of the credit system or connected to this. If the family messes with Penacony, that would be like declaring war on almost half of the factions in the...
No, they don't. If they truly serve the Harmony, that is.
What do you mean?
The path in Penacony is impure. The Harmony here has impurities.
Do you remember the ancient swarm disaster? Tazeront, the two paths lost their eons in that war. The propagation and the order. Coincidentally, their downfall is related to...
Shipe, the Harmony. Legend has it that they participated in the crusade against the Imperator Insectorum and devoured Anna the Order for
Holy forgaroni. So you're saying that the two leaderless paths...
But I don't see any descendants of the propagation in Penacony. Could it be that the remnants of Beyond the Sky Choir are hiding...
I can't say for sure, but they're definitely planning...
Holy wobble. This is getting way too complicated. Is this why you want us to leave Astana right...
The Charmony Festival will start soon. There's one thing that...
Time is running. I have another plan.
Hold on. Are you thinking of you...
Exactly. The assistance from the...
Think it over.
I have considered it thoroughly. My companions are...
$3 hours.
Are you the only one here, my child? The Nameless is quite the diplomat. Our secrets have spread like wildfire within the family. And IPC starships are gathering towards Astana. This is a crucial moment for us. So, where is the chosen one who harmonizes?
What do you mean, Master? I'm right here in front of you, aren't I?
You know, she was supposed to be the star of the Charmony Festival. In our plan.
But the plan has changed. As her brother, I know she doesn't want to sing for the Order. So I'll take her place.
You've always been wise beyond your years. I'm sure you understand the consequences of your choice.
If you consider this a betrayal, well, there can't be two suns in the sky. I'll step up and take down the other sun if necessary.
Do you believe in karma?
If karma exists, then everyone has their own karma. You have yours, and I have mine. And my karma has nothing to do with you, Mr. Gopherwood.
All right. Since you're willing to sacrifice yourself for her, I'll grant your wish.
Well, the compromise came sooner than expected. Why?
You and your sister were born as twins of the Order. And one of you is destined to follow this path to the end.
Is this part of your plan?
Of course. You're still as clever as you were when you were a child. The opening is near. Go, my child. Seize the power of the harmony and reveal your karma.
I have one final question, Master. Why did you choose to bring the Order to Penacony? Wouldn't it have been better to choose a desperate world instead of a city filled with hope and dreams? Why?
It's for justice, my child. If we lose justice in our hearts, we'll make the same mistake as the Harmony did.
So, it's not you who manipulates the dreamscape with the Stellaron, but...
Well, that's where our conversation ends. Go ahead. The 107,336 souls of the Oak family.
Cubes and puppets. This looks familiar to a certain sort of domination. It's yeah, that yeah. So domination, lots of little puppets. Oh yeah, I'm seeing the correlation here.
The heavens, becoming the scorching sun, bathed in my light. My people shall flourish, while all evil shall be eradicated.
Oh boy, 2 hours.
This is the interior of the...
It's quite exhilarating to be flushed into the air by Soulglad.
And not only that, the...
Green light? No.
If we're late, let's explore.
Oh. And we...
As divined.
And we got perspective here, okay.
Gosh, the atmosphere here is so creepy and unsettling. Even if there's no audience yet, there should be some staff around. Why is it so silent?
And let's statue.
Yikes! What?
Are these puppets part of the stage setup?
Then we just have this with Romario and in Fontaine, puppet golems. They put Power Symphony.
Something feels...
There's no other grand...
So Sunday's messing with us?
My apologies for the delay, March 7th.
You scared me! Where are you now?
I'm waiting for you behind the curtain. Following the Asdana tradition, history is a mirror reflecting the universe's true essence. Within it, let us commence with the dawning. After the Dusk Wars, Darkness veiled the sky, and chaos consumed the earth. Enna the Order emerged, destined to restore all existence. That marked the first day.
Well, if that doesn't look like a boss stage, I don't know what does.
They gathered nebulae and forged them into picks, thus creating a grand lyre with black and white keys. Strike the white keys, and the sun rose. Strike the black keys, and the moon rose. And so, the cycle of day and night arose. That marked the second day.
The puppets are gathering around the frame. Are they expecting us to enter it? Where are we now?
The atmosphere here looks similar to Sun. This act is named Ode to Prisoner. Given the atmosphere here, I believe it's about Penacony's past.
I thought things were finally looking up as I managed.
I genuinely wish to avoid a violent clash with my esteemed guests from afar. Therefore, I've arranged 3 acts before the situation becomes irreparable. Where shall we start our narrative? Well, let's start with the time when Penacony was still a frontier prison.
Jingle.
In 2147 AE, a prisoner named Hanunu ignited a struggle for liberty and emerged triumphant. IPC referred to it as the War of the Frontier, while the Asdanians dubbed it the War of Independence.
We've shattered the cages and expelled the
It's
guards.
true that Hanunu was a legendary hero, but it must be acknowledged that while he bestowed freedom upon the prisoners, he didn't grant them true liberation.
Thank you for staying here, honorable travelers.
The 3 nameless stayed on the planet, endeavoring to spread the tenets of Trailblaze throughout the frontier prison. Alas, their efforts proved futile.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
Let's build another prison, not within the...
Once again, Asdana was engulfed in war, this time the enemies originating from within. The prisoners remained prisoners for the rest of their lives, fighting for freedom rather than living for it.
I hope you like this land of freedom on a score.
As you can see, their sentences have long ended, and the IPC guards have long been freedom permeates every...
Prisoners, this is my order. Learn the essence of freedom and teach your fellow...
Fine. Okay.
Hey, why do we have to fight while enjoying the show?
Variety also your assistance in its completion.
Another journey on the still waters of oblivion.
I'm on guard.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Mind your manners.
Free will, or was it destined for oblivion?
What do you want to know?
Another journey on the still waters of oblivion.
Lance of the
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
It came together. Together as one.
Destiny isn't
Destined for oblivion.
What do you want to know?
I see through you.
Free will on the still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Destiny
Yin and yang. Converge and awaken.
What do you want to know?
Destined for oblivion.
It came together. No matter.
Another journey on the still waters of oblivion.
A quick divination.
I'm on guard.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
No one can restrain you anymore.
Thus concludes the first act.
This must be how Penacony was constructed. With the aid of outsiders, the prisoners were However, it appears that Sunday aims to
This show is a bit too literary for my taste. These puppets, where are they guiding us this time?
They transmuted
I realize this like how long this has gone on for. This sort of I know.
into flowing rivers, assigning the righteous and the unjust
A bit
down.
dull, I don't know.
Thus, all things were marked, and the world learned to discern between good and evil.
I don't feel like it's particularly good and bad or anything. This I'm not interested. Well, it's like I'm finding out the biggest problem with Star Rail is that like all the worlds are like so technically connected. They're also they're very like individual and like not like much interest in learning what's happening in them because it like basically means nothing compared to everything else. Like against an impact, the story there is all very interesting, seeing how everything's all interconnected and stuff between the different legends and like I went and I've spoiled it for a video I'm doing. I'm doing like whole timeline video and all that, and like that's all been very interesting, seeing how everything's like connected, seeing how you can link things up and all that. But yeah, in Star Rail, it's all been very isolated and sort of whatever. And you know, for Belobog and the Zenzo and whatnot, that's been fine because it's all been very light in terms of, you know, how things happen with the law and all that. But I'm finding that taking like the world building and all that, like, that's all been fine and whatnot, but I'm finding here on Penacony it's all been it's a bit too much really. Like for someone who really likes lore and all that, and who a good chunk of the games I stay for because of the story and the lore and whatnot, but this is sort of you're adding this talking about stuff that's this not really mattering all that much to me. You're saying stuff, but that's not really progressing things. Anyway, that's been my little rant for this.
Ode to Fool. This must be the second act.
The surroundings are different from
Behold the ensuing tale, a struggle for power. Penacony witnessed the ascent of the 7 major lineages.
This whole bit is just
grass, flower,
much.
Bird.
Don't need all this.
And insect. Peace never truly graced land of the exiles.
Decided for boss battle at this point. You're building up to a boss battle. Now we've got
Allow me to present it in
explanation. Felt like we're going to a big final boss and now we've just trailed off. Trying to explain stuff. Trying to explain reasoning. In a very verbose way.
Was in disarray, besieged by both internal and external perils. Though the 7 major lineages appeared united on the surface, each harbored their own ambitions, leading to ceaseless conflict. The Black Plum family was the first to fall. They withered away in the White Desert event, orchestrated by the Alfalfa family.
What does that matter to me? This is sort of what I've been talking about, like you're adding all this detail that
the leader of the Alfalfa
means nothing.
Defect to the IPC, trading freedom for survival. However, his eldest son slew him in the name of righteousness, and ascended as the new family head.
A bit technical, but hang on. That'll work for now. Hang on, just one. No, that's wrong.
when Gopher Wood led the family to Land of the Exiles and earned recognition from 5 major lineages, did Penacony earn its new name, the Land of the Exiles.
I have no idea what that. What's going on. Like maybe a pen or something, I don't know.
Dear outsider, I beseech. I wish they could regain.
This is the second act. Looks like it's about
But this new master...
Perhaps this is the truth Sunday is trying to express. If you...
Looks like we've gotta help.
Either I shall be my own master, or I shall return. Without a master,
Master is Master is no longer here. I must...
Once I... My former master has long departed. Master!
Master, now that you have gone, I shall wait no longer for my reward.
In the absence of my master...
Really beginning to annoy me, whatever that is.
I shall sing for my new master, just as their noble voice once resonated.
Thank you, dear outsider. Heed me, one and all. Your former master return. It is through righteousness and unwavering support for one another that we shall attain true perfection. Cast aside the...
Get ready. Looks like another...
Listen, the snow blankets all of us on. The sky trembles, and the earth teeters on the brink of collapse. At the edge of the silver universe, the first buds sprout under the rising sun.
Not a scratch. Destined for oblivion. Lance at the... I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
The hell?
Mind your manners.
I see through you.
On the still waters of oblivion. I'm on go... Lance ablaze! Lance forward! Again?
Mind your manners.
Another destined for oblivion. Lance at the ready.
All things in the human creations.
Mind
Again?
your manners.
On the still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Together as one.
Again?
Yin and yang.
free will, destined for oblivion. Again.
I'm on guard.
Destiny. Memories are ever changing. Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss. On the still waters of oblivion.
Lance up.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Converge and awaken!
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
All things human creations!
Mind your manners.
Yin and yang!
Destined for oblivion.
A quick divination. Yin and yang!
On the still waters of oblivion.
No matter. I see through you.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Mind your manners.
Destiny isn't
Together as one.
destined for oblivion.
I'm on guard.
Destiny is
Okay, that's over.
Alas, they remain but slaves. Thus concludes the second.
This is how Penacony fell under the fate.
This guy really loves skins. Bet he comes from a whole lineage.
That's why there's something going on. No?
They used the planetary rings to establish the law, forging a code of conduct among the masses. A grand lyre with black and white keys served as an instrument, while symbols of articulation and numerical notation took the form of musical notes.
This guy is really into these puppets.
Let's...
Oh, I get it now. The last...
And the atmosphere here.
This is the concluding act of this play. I have showcased the past and present of Penacony, hoping that my desire for change resonates within you. And now, I shall reveal its future to you.
Responsibility for the people.
If the people lack foresight, we will make choices on their behalf and bear. We shall support one another, protecting the weak and standing against the mighty.
You think this is just the whispers of the stellar one? Is that what this all is, like Bellabog? The promise of something better, but actually not.
Everything followed its natural. We no longer
I feel like that's going to be the thing.
For we have become kings of all things.
Hey, aren't we supposed to kick off a...
Perhaps we'll need to
So, do you think...
Farewell, former king.
I see.
How did it go? You can't change...
My apologies for my negligence.
Let our previous king recount it.
prepare for battle. Looks like
Descending from the infinite spiral staircase, I traverse towards the future with measured steps. No need to remember or seek my existence. For the contours of my mind shall intersect with other experiences.
destined for oblivion.
Lance up. Memories are ever. Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. On the still waters of oblivion.
Lance ablaze. Lance forward. Destiny is apparent.
A quick divination.
Free will, or was destined for oblivion.
Together as one.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
I see through you.
Another jerk on the still waters of oblivion.
I'm on guard. Lance ablaze. Lance forward. Destiny is a...
A quick divination.
Free with destined for oblivion.
Destiny isn't chosen.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Converge and awaken.
Another on the still waters of oblivion.
I see through you.
Free destined for oblivion.
A quick divination.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
In the hushed expanse of a nocturne, what is mine shall wane.
This is the final scene. Let's go. Once this...
Okay, so we're done. Oh boy, theatre, puppets. Boy, oh boy, does this seem familiar. I've seen this before.
They imbued the world with meaning, perfecting yet all beings cried out to Enna. Under the ban thus, on that day.
This grand theater looks...
Everyone, get ready.
the seventh day.
Oh, hello.
Cheers and chants reverberated in unison.
No, I know. Hello.
Look, there he is!
That concludes everything related to the Order. What are your reflections on this, my dear? Nevertheless, this is but a trivial blip in the annals of galactic history. What truly matters is the course that you've arrived at the perfect moment. The Charmony allow me to extend my warmest welcome once more. Welcome to Penacony Theater, the very core of the sweet dream, the abode of the Stellaron, the grand stage, and the very place where the future of Penacony shall be determined. Your unwavering faith, true goodness can only be achieved through faith.
Allow me to point out that falling into a permanent slumber is not happiness, especially when those people are driven by someone else's will in their sleep.
Do you still believe that the Order only seeks to control the universe as their puppet, Himiko?
No matter how perfect your vision of paradise may be, a cage remains a cage.
People will never achieve true happiness in a world like that. They would just be toys for the Eon.
It seems you have misunderstood my intentions. Allow me to clarify. My desire. My sole objective is to create a paradise free from eons, where the Order ensures the dignity and happiness of all humanity.
That's not the case. If people are to live with dignity, there must be nothing and no one above them. In your so-called paradise, you would be the one reigning supreme.
Looks like we won't be able to convince each other. Now that our conflict has been destined, however, before the prelude to the future begins, please take a moment to ponder the questions I've posed. Is darkness equal to daylight? Are sinners equal to the righteous? If you are born weak, which god should you turn to for solace?
Here we go.
An elusive
The Eon with great might, under the banner of the Order, you have defined all things in the cosmos.
lies an endless abyss.
Realize that we are but puppets in your hands. Together as one.
On the still waters of oblivion, I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
I'm on guard. Lance ablaze! Lance forward! Destiny is apparent. Ill fate descends.
Another journey begins. Destined for oblivion.
Lance at the ready. Destiny isn't chosen.
A quick divination.
Again. On the still waters of oblivion.
I see through you. Converge and awaken.
Man, this one is always taking a while to get up again.
Again, I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Free destined for oblivion.
you're awake.
Lance ablaze.
Divination.
On the still waters of oblivion, I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
It's time.
The world is in harmony. The stars shine.
Yin and yang. All things in this world have their human creations.
What do you want to know? Ill tidings manifest. Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
I see through you. Converge and awaken.
Lance up.
No matter.
Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
A quick divination.
Praise the Great One.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Yin and yang.
Free will, or was it fate? On the still waters of oblivion.
It came together as one.
I'm on guard.
Destiny is a Mind your manners.
All things in human creations.
Destined for oblivion.
Destiny.
Again, I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
It came together.
Ill fate descends.
On the still waters of oblivion.
Yin and yang.
Memories are ever. Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
I see through you. Converge and awaken.
What do you want to know?
Another journey destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
I already know your decision.
I now permit you to gaze into the sun.
On these 107,336 stones, the almighty and powerful strings of harmony are at my disposal. The supreme tuner, harmonious choir, Dominicus!
Goose.
Lost souls, come and meet your master.
The embodiment of harmony.
And making a toughness gain solo. Use.
To usurp it?
Use can take down the member allies.
A quick divination. Together as one.
Again. On the still waters of oblivion.
Disorder
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Wise and perceptive as you are, answer me this. Why could the harmony and the order merge into one? Because neither side could tolerate discord.
Yin and yang. All things in the human creations.
Destined for oblivion.
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
Now noisy.
Lance at the ready.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
I'm feeling like there's another world in front of my eyes.
It's the power of tuning. Don't let the song distract you.
Now noisy.
Again?
Sink into a dream. Oh, look to me. Now noisy.
Still waters of oblivion.
I see through you, together as one.
Now noisy.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Destiny is apparent.
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
Mm-hmm.
All wishes in heart.
Not a scratch.
All things are part of the melody.
What do you want to know?
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Is that it?
The time has come. Creation will be reborn from the remains of the gods.
Hello. Ooh. Hello.
Heed my word. Show no mercy.
Oh. Okay.
Wake up! Wake up! Hey, wake up! The sun's frying your butt! Are you... it does? Well, doesn't looks like your mind's still in one piece.
Oh. That was kind of disappointing. Please. Really? You got it off there? Jesus Christ. You even get like the hidden or anything. Make it really just go in and then cut off. Wow, that was...
It's a long story. Simply put, Don Hung used the Jade and then we returned to reality. Everyone else has also returned from the dreamscape. Himeko and the
Not going to come chat with me, sleepyhead.
That voice. Is that Black Swan?
Hey, where are you going?
Hey.
What's Miss Black's...
Nothing, Miss March. I noticed she was awake, and though the strike from the General was timely, Its destruction was all, but luckily for them, the dreamscape is my home turf.
Oh, so that's what.
Don't mention it. After all, I wouldn't want to see such precious memories vanish.
Of course not.
Why would you think that?
Himeko and Mr. Yang are probably still busy. Let's go look for Don Hung first. Look, he's still talking to that cowboy.
You're awake. How do you...
Well, fork me. You must be that Stellarum.
Walker.
Allow me to introduce him to you. This is Boot during our pursuit of a certain person. Which is why we sought you out.
No need for thanks. The Galaxy Ranger's principle is correct.
More or less.
Wait, hold on a sec. This is the first time I'm hearing about.
Who was it again? Don Hung.
Kinda sus.
Oh, that ain't it.
What?
Heck. Forget about it. If it slipped all our minds, reckon that part.
Yeah. When the dust settles, I'll just think everyone. Let's hurry up and look for Miss Him.
And she's gone.
One peach soul glad, shaken, not stirred.
Look, they're with the.
That's all right. In these times of conflict, for the sake of utmost safety, it is only right that the Alliance steps forward to mediate. Furthermore, despite the IPC's eagerness for success, it prioritizes peace above all. And the family, trapped though it may be, professes a desire for harmony. The Alliance is...
The General possesses a deep understanding.
You flatter me. But ultimately, it's been all down to the Express. Without your... Well, would you look at that? Here...
Hello, hello.
If it isn't the galactic baseballer. Are you okay? I heard you couldn't wake up.
Don't worry, Mr. Yang. There's nothing wrong. What about you, Mr. Yang? I heard that even Miss Robin wasn't spared.
He used an ability called tuning to connect our... Thanks to General Jing Yuan's destruct...
He used that tuning on us, too.
I can confidently say now, he was truly after a fair fight with us. Had he wanted.
Speaking of the Oak...
It's complicated, but the IPC has named him the key figure in the family's Penacony split, citing a threat to cosmic peace. He must represent the family and answer for the unrest. The family quickly labeled him and the remnants of the Order as enemies, declaring the turmoil an internal rebellion. This move effectively barred the IPC from intervening in family affairs, on both moral and... Everyone really has their...
Then, what's going to happen to Miss Robin? Why the side jump?
I can only say that this incident is an unexpected mess for the girl. It's time, everyone. The IPC's key members and I have agreed to consult one another.
Given the General's invitation and the matter's significance to the universe...
Why, of course you're welcome. They've mentioned that your team is a trusted ally of... Besides, if there can be reliable...
I'm kind of allergic to those types of situations.
Not to worry.
I'm afraid I'll also have to...
Thank you. What about you?
Good guess. Although I'm not too sure of the reason. The representative... The negotiation...
I wonder why.
The lobby. Everyone, please follow me.
Mr. Aventurine and Miss Topaz are here too. Oh, and who is that over there?
It's been a while. I would also extend my sincere thanks to you, General of the Lawfu.
Oh. Looks like everyone.
Of course. Topaz, if
Sure, leave it to me. In summary, it's good news. After much deliberation from the in light of long-term considerations for interastral peace, and by authority of Pierpoint HQ, the Strategic Investment Department, on behalf of the Interastral Peace Corporation, will permanently relinquish its claim on Penacony sovereignty and offer unconditional.
No.
What's in it for you guys?
it does nothing to benefit the IPC. But it is extremely benefit.
Has the IPC finished? The Guild, much like the Genius Society, has taken a keen interest in the recent calamity in Penacony. The floor is yours for the finer points, Mr.
Organic life's unrelenting search to understand the realm of inner spirituality is something I both admire and envy. Inorganic life has no mechanism to evoke dreams. But when my mechanical impulses are activated, my inspiration circuits will start to operate, and I will enter a state defined as every time, within the realm of imagination, there emerges a fire from the shadows. Alas, they are nothing but projections of my thought system to me. Desired, after deliberations with my partners, we have decided to defer the progress of the Simulated Universe project. And instead...
Not only that, we've also established contact with the Garden of Recollection. I'm truly happy for the Dream Chasers on Penacony. The cosmos' brightest and, let's admit, dimmer intellects are now at their service.
Agreed. It's hard to... Never mind.
Hmm.
No wonder
It heartens me to learn that everyone is willing to put aside their differences. Looks like Penacony's future is decided.
Peace is our greatest.
Well, that's good. Now that...
If that's the case, it appears that...
Sounds good to me.
You two head back to the Express first. I'll pick up March and deal with the checkout procedure.
Nothing escapes your attention, Miss Navigator.
You've been with us this whole time, huh? Let's go. Our time.
Penacony's journey ends here.
Honestly, that ending was kind of disappointing. Like that whole last act, really. Like what the hell happened with Firefly? We never saw that.
Hold your horses, cowboy.
Allow me to explain. Mr. Boot, as you all may know, the Astral Express never declines any pass.
Whoa, the Express is going to be much livelier now.
Understood, Miss.
Don't. All right. Now that everyone's met everyone. Firstly, Pom-Pom wishes to thank everyone. If it weren't for you all unearthing the truth about Penacony, what they had to go through was regrettable. But now then, we come to the crux of this The first choice is from Himiko, the oceanic planet of Lushaka, a planet composed entirely of water. Many aquatic races reside there. Of course, it's also the home planet of the venerable, nameless Mikael. The second choice is the agate world Melustanen, suggested by Welt. It's famed as one of the initial sites of the Stellaron disaster, and the place where the beauty Idrilla ascended. Today, it's celebrated as a planet of... The third choice is Edostar, a planet nestled within a vast ion storm region, currently under assault by the Antimatter Legion. However, the distress signals... The last choice, courtesy of Black Swan, is the glass belt Petravia, a massive belt of asteroids that was turned to glass by the Lord Ravager Zephyro. These days, it's apparently known to house one of the branches of the Morning Actors. Ooh, so...
Next up, everyone will select the destination that...
If that's the case, how about we go to Ito's...
March is right. Though the fact that...
You and Don Hung make good points.
If that's the general sentiment.
4 votes for Edo. Looks like we have a winner. Then this navigation meeting is adjourned.
So it doesn't matter.
I'll go when it's time to make the jump.
There's still some time before the jump. What should I...
Oh, you're... How about it? This... That tinge of regret I sense. So, how about you... Oh?
What?
I just... Before I explain, I would like to apologize. Remember when we entered the hotel in the dreamscape? This way, I can always be a but. This light cones are slices of light used to encapsulate solidified phenomena. It can etch your memories in their most... All the world is born from the power of mind and soul. Life, seemingly vast. Memory is a reflection, and that memory will be... Precisely. The reason is simple. In this grandiose and ostentatious dream... Patient. Turn around and take a look at your friends. Every one of... I'm looking for an... How about one fun...
Hi! The Express is about to make the
It looks like we're fine... that's right. Life is akin to a winding labyrinth. In the year 2158 of the Amber Era, the first year of the new epoch, the universe resumed its intended trajectory. The kindling of conspiracy smoldered in Penacony, the land of the dreams. Failing to erupt into a blaze, it instead flickered briefly on Klapoth's anvil, before vanishing in the blink of an eye. The dead, and those fated to die, remain in their eternal slumber, while the living find solace in deep sleep. All clamored in a cacophony of silence, and then went about their own ways. The cosmos emanated a vitality characteristic of a new era, all for the modest price of a brother and sister's mild grief. Babies are born as stars extinguish. The silver rail unfolds. The story of the Astral Express comes to a close, yet it also embarks anew. Time marches forward, heralding the arrival of a new chapter in the history of trailblazing expeditions.
Can we not do this? Hmm.
Countless shooting stars streak the sky tonight. If you can pick the right one, it will carry your wish to thousands of distant worlds. You're feeling very relaxed. It's time to tell you a little bedtime story. Well, let's start with a conclusion. The crew was defeated in the battle against Sunday. Everyone in Penacony failed, and no one survived. But don't panic. Next, I'll use this empty light cone that carries all your memories to relive everything that happened before. And when this story reaches its end, I'm sure someone as clever as you will notice that. There's a major flaw in the story you have experienced. Yet, within that flaw lies a... Are you ready for it? Do you remember everything? When the clock turned back, the Express started a warp jump, sending you to a strange dream. You were bewildered back then. When you arrived at the Reverie Hotel, you met the doorman Misha and had a confrontation. After that, you saved Firefly and explored Penacony. There, I rescued both of you from death. The 2 cases of death prompted you to invest. Meanwhile, Aventurine was secretly carrying out his scheme. That strike foiled Aventurine's plan and opened a passage between the sweet dream and the original. You split up with Sunday and Robin, looking for a way to see. Finally, the story reached its conclusion. This marks the end of the thrilling, the major flaw, which contradicts. Are you suggesting that the sleep... That's a very... I'll discard that in... It is true that this is not the fatal...
Hmm? Didn't really pay attention, did you?
Sparkle. By the way, she left... He's only a segment, while Misha is a life born in the memory. The answer are still trapped in the dreamscape at this very...
Hang on, what was that?
Wake up.
Hmm.
Up, sleepyhead. Break free from this eternal dream and return.
The train is about to make
Hmm?
the jump. 5, 4, 3, 2.
Hmm? Hmm? Okay, let's...
This way, darling.
Not another one. Thank you so much, Black Swan.
Finally, I can breathe a sigh.
What's going
I
on?
understand you must be confused, and we'll do our best to shed light on the situation. However, before that, it's essential to know that this place is the rift between dream and reality. A place reserved only for those who have awakened from Enna's dream.
Back need to go.
Do you remember
I'm back.
someone's ambitious plan?
Unfortunately, it didn't stop there. From the early days of our journey into Asdana, we were already affected by the Stellaron. I don't think the goal of the Order was to put everyone into a deep sleep, and that included a lot of memoria from the Beyond the Sky Choir. As time came and went, the dreams eventually became indistinguishable from reality, and reality became an illusion.
This is what makes Anna's dream so powerful. I believe what you experienced in the sweet dream, except for that flaw, was real. Only in this way could you reach the death if it wasn't for Acheron's plan.
Fortunately, while the path of the Order governs all things, it can't affect the Nihility.
This is also why you felt as well. I'm not as fortunate as she is. Even if I'm a memo keeper, I was still influenced by the power of the Order. However, thanks to your memories.
For mortals, even if they possess the great power of a path, they can't create a flawless world. That's why there was a flaw in your dream. In other words,
the flaw in your dream lies within Misha, who could have never appeared in reality.
Now Sunday has usurped the power of the Harmonious Choir through the Charmony Festival. As Donna has thus fallen into Anna's dream, failure doesn't mean weakness. We still have a chance, though.
All right, please come with me.
These people are... They're the ones who accept Anna's dream and indulge in their happy illusions. We have no means to wake them up now. Not even your clockwork will do the trick.
Okay. Did I go the wrong way? Yep.
Here we are.
That's why everything resolved easily.
Finally, you've arrived.
That's why. Oh my god, that's why with the IPC and all that. And all, that's why. I see.
She woke up from Anna's dream by her own will. And it's this tough lady who led us here with her song.
I woke up for the same reason as all of you. In the dream, I experienced something that could never occur in reality.
Are we going to lock it up in a cage?
Without us, this bird would be too fragile to survive on it.
No, but...
Then let's take care of it together until it can return.
Huh?
Birds have wings because they're meant to fly. Even birds belong to the sky. So
the illusion was so impossibly blissful that I realized it was just, and this is our final hope. Anna's dream is founded upon the Harmonious Choir, namely everyone's shared wishes. It will only materialize once the aspirations at present. It has become impervious due to people's desire to remain slumbering within the dream. We must make everyone in Penacony.
Now comes the tricky part. How do we do it? Humans yearning for sweet. Therefore, I carefully selected a moment where she was completely unguarded, guiding her to uncover the truth herself, to make her However, to wake up everyone in Penacony and get them to share the same determination, that would be nearly impossible.
Indeed. I'm afraid it's almost as difficult.
But we can't just stay here and do nothing.
Hello.
This is a critical moment for the whole universe. Who cares?
Thanks to Black.
You're welcome. And thanks to the memo keepers in Penacony, too. I believe
This is the first step of our plan. With the assistance from the Garden of Recollection, those who possess a strong will, like you.
However, Awakening a mere handful of individuals is insignificant compared to the
If breaking through from the inside proves challenge, Asdana is a galaxy known for its abundant memoria and the remarkable phenomenon known as synesthesia dreamscape. When people at this very moment...
So, you mean, if we can attract a large number of outsiders to this system...
However, those outsiders might also succumb to the dream and become the...
Looks like the Jade Abacus of Allying Oath will be the only solution.
No need for that. Keep your once-in-a-lifetime treasure. We don't need to bother the Xianzhou Alliance for such a tiny request. You just leave it to us Galaxy Rangers.
You can gather Galaxy Rangers?
Outsiders may see Galaxy Rangers as... Do you know what it is, Acheron?
It's the relic I returned to you.
Exactly. Its owner must have told you that it's meaningless to anyone other than a Galaxy Ranger, and that it can only fulfill its purpose when returned to it because it's a burial artifact, worthy only of a hero who has served the Galaxy Rangers with honor. When its light illuminates, countless meteors will streak across the sky. Those meteors are Galaxy Rangers, coming from all corners of the cosmos, driven by a shared purpose. The shooting stars of the hunt only descend on the longest night. We've stayed silent for far too long. Now...
Once the dreamscape is swayed, I'll complete the second step. I'll fine-tune the slumber. It's true that some people are born strong, and others are born weak. If the Trailblaze is the target of heroes, then their path of happiness should be forged. This includes my brother as well.
Your plan sounds well conceived, but still, it appears somewhat idealistic.
I agree with you, Black Swan. That's why... But to inspire them to save themselves.
So, you're the key in the end.
The Harmonious Choir possesses the power of an emanator. To overcome it, you'll need the same level of power. The final step in destroying the sweet dream will be mine.
That's a relief.
Now that our roles are assigned, let's get to our battlefields and pose a grand finale.
May I have a moment alone with you? There's one more thing I need to explain to you. This grand festival is drawing to its close. This is the starting point for the ultimate stage of our journey.
Let's go! All this is...
However, before we depart...
Sixtus Big is making that earlier part where I was complaining about all that extra talking stuff, explaining, even sort of worse, because really didn't need to do that if you were going to do all this. Like, it's just, yeah.
We were able to locate you within this boundless dream and find the key to breaking free from the dream. All because of one person's unwavering dedication. Firefly. She awakened from the dream ahead of others, discovered the Express amidst the stars, and brought us valuable information about the remnants of the Order. She may have been aided by the script, and it came at a cost. As you know, Firefly is a stowaway who entered the dreamscape in a different way from ours. Without the dream pool in the hotel or assistance from the family, she can only awaken from this dream, and we mustn't fail her determination. I'm not implying that we must win this fight no matter what, but our resolve should match that of that courageous lady. Are you ready?
Go!
Very well.
Yeah, bang, here we go. Okay, you can really see what I mean when I say this. Yeah, you can really see here what I meant when I was saying like the picture profile for the Trailblazer did not look right. Like, look at this compared to all the others. Dear God, it stands out so much. I think it's mostly the shadow effect that they've done when they're facing forward, where it's like darkened than the rest, the front, the face. Because if you look at all the others, the faces are all like, you know, bright light, like they're all more or less like brightly lit and whatnot. And then you look at this. And it does not work whatsoever. It is so out of place. This does not work. It just does not work. It is not good. It is not nice. I do not like it at all. Dear God, I don't like it at all. We have two that.
So it's you. Our time spent with one another is precious.
Yeah, and then you know how this goes?
With you on our side, we're destined for victory.
How long has this reign been on?
If I remember correctly, it has lasted for decades, or even centuries. The unwavering determination of the Hunt followers persists even in death. But thankfully, we've guided those lost souls to their lives beyond. They were heroes in their time. And they won't be reduced to puppets of the Nihil. You see? The shadows on the sea have vanished.
But it's...
I know.
So, why is all this? Why did this reign choose me?
Because someone's regrets haven't been fulfilled. Mortals who walk the paths are like sailors and for some, they're sin-thirsters. The obsessions of the Pathstriders. They emerge from the depths of Ix, seeing themselves as masters of their own destiny, unknowingly repeating. They emerge from the nihility and head toward it. They have journeyed with me for such a long...
Oh, so this is how it is.
Yes.
Are you watching over me?
This is my duty as Acheron the Watcher. I'm guarding the path to the abyss of the nihility, guiding every soul reluctant to become one with it. Back to this side.
But if this is what the departed ones expected, should you try to change it?
I don't know. But someone once told me that when the inevitable moment came, someone would stand at his grave and place a bouquet of flowers.
Even if it doesn't make sense?
Some tasks have to be done. Even if they are, please extend your hand and then close your eyes. I'll carry your wish with me and fulfill it. Only then will I be able to put an end to the final regret by the dead.
Will I ever see them again?
Yes, that is certain, because it was you who told me about the Express, your two former companions. The expedition cut short by the swarm, your narrow escape from death, and your encounter with the Galaxy Rangers, and Penacony, the hometown to which you could never return.
Yeah. For countless times, I got rejected by the family and had to pass it by. But I knew that my companion was still there. Mikhail, are you still...
Take my hand and come with me. You'll embark on a long, long journey, shrouded in darkness. But fear not, as a touch of red will be awaiting you at the end of the path. That's the color of existence. Follow it, and it'll guide you and illuminate the way out. By doing so, you'll eventually reunite.
Thank you.
May death be the end of your boundless dream, guiding you back to the waking world. Welcome to the horizon of existence. This place is one of the thousands of manifestations belonging to the sleeping and shapeless. And it's also an exit out of the nihility for the awake ones. Let's bid our final farewells here.
Ooh. There you go, that. Every time I look at it, it gets worse.
Between reality and imagination. All right, Gray.
Life is akin to a winding labyrinth where memories...
May your schemes be forever concealed.
Anna's dream is too cruel for him and everyone.
To the imperfect tomorrow.
I still remember the question on the invitation letter. Why does life slumber?
Why does life slumber? We don't know the answer yet. But we're about, or perhaps such is the end. Leave this place. Return to where you belong. And awaken Penacony from this dream. As I said, our plan is not about... The answer is when they are in desperate situation, like a drowning individual in the deep sea. When one's body and mind bear immense pressure, the fragility of humankind often freezes them in their tracks. But in truly, it's through this inherent, self-centered instinct that people exert their as for now. It is time to guide them. In this way, the rain is intensifying. Before we part ways, so far, you have forged unbreakable bonds with numerous individuals and entities. Might I ask if you fear severing these bonds with your own hands? There is a vast, lifelike dreamland that is virtually indistinguishable from reality. A realm without death, where everyone can attain the happiness and fulfillment they deserve, living blissfully ever after. I would ask, would you wish to stay? Imagine if this splendid dream were fated to fall apart. Friends, family, strangers, followed by everyone and every face they remember. I would ask, would you still embark on this journey? I'm glad. The answer itself. Listen, touch, and ponder. And therein lies the sensation. Cherish it, because that's what makes us exist. Such is the only answer humans can offer. If the nihility represents the primal fear of life, rendering any lofty convictions insignificant under their then behind this shadow, there must exist the most fervent source of... Just as every life that edges closer to death fervently approach, we must pursue that primordial light.
Now come to think that you exist in the nihility. Such a task is absurd.
Nevertheless, someone had to do it. As for the meaning you mentioned, even if it's a meaningless task, I've come this far, haven't I?
Even if the few...
It may not belong to me, but it definitely belongs to...
But, Arch, in that case, please. Perhaps my existence will vanish in the next moment, and nobody will remember this. But I believe in this universe.
For me, some things are difficult. Such is memory. A creation of the past that blossomed. I remember that marks the start of my journey. The origin of the vibrant red hue in my life. That's my name. Raiden. Ozen Mori. May.
We've got the May. Raiden May. Raiden A.
The golden dream is getting restless. In the coming long nights, I'm afraid you will face many setbacks and witness many tragedies. And in the end, you will only see in black and white. But please believe me, that in that monochrome world, there will be a glimpse of fleeting red. And when you make a choice, it will appear once more. What you must do is ponder its significance, then return to the waking world. That's where we all find our answers.
Have you broken free from the dream of order?
Hello again.
We've done enough sleeping already. Let's show them a wake-up call. Allow me to make a divination. Converge and awaken.
How noisy. Without order, how can the weak be righteous?
Listen up.
A quick divination.
How noisy.
Still the same. I have something for you. Perhaps you still... Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Why is nobody resonating?
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
The noise is fading.
Let's play our own melody. Let the show begin.
On the still waters of
Noisy.
I'll take the lead. Wake up. You won't get away.
Disorderly noise.
I have something for you.
I see through you.
Keep up with me.
Noise.
Once again, this is annoying me a lot.
Listen up. Free will, or was it fate? Destined for oblivion. Time for it.
Noise.
Again.
Sink into a dream.
A quick divination. Together as one.
I'll take the lead.
Sing together.
Again.
More wake up. I want to see symbol. Oh, okay.
Let the show begin.
I'm not a fan. No. Dear God, that's not great, I don't think. There's...
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
You won't get away.
Disorderly noise! The noise is fading!
Barely felt it. Perhaps you still... Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Noisy!
You won't get away.
Enjoy eternal peace.
Destined for oblivion.
You won't get away.
Disorderly noise!
I have something for you.
A quick divination, together as one.
Keep up with me.
Time for an overhaul.
Let the show begin.
Disorderly
Free
noise!
from the still waters of oblivion.
I probably shouldn't do that. It's about...
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
107,336 notes. I solemnly invite you to join the glorious chorus and ascend to the heavens!
Wake up!
With wisdom comes protection.
I have something for you. Perhaps you still... Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Another journey begins. Destined for oblivion.
Noisy.
You won't get away.
Disorderly noise.
Barely felt
Yin and yang.
If the dreamscape is indistinguishable from reality, can it still be called an illusion?
time for an overhaul.
Noisy. With this perfect melody I command, recreate paradise anew!
Oh. Oh man, I was worried there. Ooh.
Music.
There seems to be another kind of sound coming into the Order's symphony. Penacony's first and last disharmony.
Oh.
Those imprisoned in their dreams are awakening for freedom.
Robin, is that you singing?
Brother, you have heard their cries. This is not the paradise they hoped for.
Even so, they don't know where they should be heading. That's why I had to become the lone star in the sky to guide them.
Even if that star must hang in a perpetual night of solitude.
You won't get away.
Disorderly noise!
Look at that music.
Let's play our own. Let the show begin.
Converge and awaken.
Destined for oblivion.
I have something for you.
No matter.
With wisdom comes protection.
Keep up with me.
Time for an overhaul.
Another journey from the still waters of oblivion. Witness the will of the weak!
Disorderly noise!
Listen up!
Noisy.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
A quick divination.
I'm not feeling this music. Like, I mean, it's nice, but
Perhaps you still don't. Humanity never conceals its
not
desire
really
for the
fitting
heavens, and I know
at all.
I'll take the lead. You won't get away. Let's play our... Let the show begin. That's half the work. Destined for oblivion.
I see through.
Time for an overhaul.
A quick divination. All things in this world have human creations.
Even if the future is full of pain, we won't escape from it.
You won't get away.
The longer I do this fight, the worse it feels. This is not. I don't like it.
For the departed.
Feels yucky.
It too shall fall.
I was hoping, oh yeah, go 5-5, be all cool, be all epic. Not what I was thinking of.
With wisdom comes protection.
I have something for you.
Noise is fading. Sink into a dream.
Keep up with me. Wake up. Free will, destiny, for oblivion. Let's play our own. Let the show begin.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
I see through together as one.
Have a noble soul. Don't be shackled by the past.
All things are part of the melody. Wait for good tidings.
All things in human creations.
Barely felt it.
Yin and yang.
Another journey between still waters of oblivion. You won't get away. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. You won't get away.
If we had never experienced solitude, how could we have embarked on different paths? Now, our final talk has concluded. All the work of creation has been completed. The inevitable day has arrived. The embryo of philosophy will reshape for us all of reality. If your paradise can save more people, sever my path with your hands. I swear on truth.
Heads up, the wheels are spinning across the plains and valleys deep.
May I honor you? I swear on words.
I'll take the lead.
be redeemed by others.
It was not you who created all things.
Perhaps you still... Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
It was humanity that created you. Your divine being will become the foundation of our paradise. By the solemn desire for order.
Stop it! You want to achieve the paradise we promised. But the order is not the only choice. True happiness and the meaning of life lie in defying the nihilist. That life
I swear on rules.
Human creations.
I swear on meaning.
Listen up! You won't get away.
Blasphemous.
I have something for you.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
I see through you.
I have something for you.
Free will, or was it fate?
Again, it sounds nice, but this doesn't really work. No point of the song. This isn't what we should be in. Like, this is more of a, oh yeah, we've won, we've done it, we've seen like the star and the globe fall on everyone, returning over the world. No, not this. This is this. Not work for this.
Perhaps you humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
I'll take the lead.
I swear on balance.
I see through together as one.
I swear on rules.
Destined for oblivion.
I swear on meaning. I swear on human dignity.
The song does not fit. It hurts so much. It hurts how much this does not fit at all.
Another journey begins. Still waters of oblivion.
Insolent.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
I swear on truth.
Keep up with me. Wake up.
You won't get away.
Blasphemous.
I'll take. Listen up. Let's play our. Let the show begin. Destined for oblivion.
I see through you. Converge and awaken.
Keep up.
And we bumped the train.
So, why does life slumber?
Because someday we will wake up from our dreams.
The night is still too short.
dream is over.
In the first year of the AE 2158, a fiery conspiracy erupted in the land of the dreams, but soon faded in chaos and destruction. Whispers carried the tale of those fateful 48 system hours, when a sun teetered on the precipice of collapse. A paradise stood on the brink of destruction, and a world was poised to surrender to its new master. Amidst it all, a body decayed, a pack of vultures gathered, and a brother and sister were doomed for eternal separation. And so, an eon succumbed to slumber once more. Some celebrated this fall, while others mourned. Among the insignificant witnesses, mere specks in the vast tapestry of the universe, it was said that this time, the Eon met their demise with dignity. As the cosmos bathed in the radiance of a pure dawn, a tempestuous storm brewed on the horizon. The chant of everything for the Amber Lord grew ever louder. Yet, no matter how one contemplates it, time inexorably swings Klapot's colossal hammer in eternal cycles. The tale of the Astral Express reaches both its conclusion.
This is starting to get tedious.
Time marches forward, heralding the arrival of a new chapter in the history of trailblazing expeditions.
Brother, do you think the star...
Where did that come all of a sudden?
Because the constellation that looks like a bird,
It's the Dormant Eagles. Don't worry, it's still there. As for the question you asked, but do you know, sister? No star actually, even after the stars perished, in our paradise.
No, not just...
Yeah, you're...
It's a deal!
It's a deal, then. This is our...
Yeah, you...
Are you done? Oh, come on. I'm getting tired of this. This is... let me skip... Don't need to see this. Isn't there something else? I don't know. I didn't pay attention last time because I sort of gave up on caring. Oh yeah, it would be this. This was what came after, okay. Oh dear God, why? No more, I don't... I do not care about this. None of this, all of this is just nothingness. This is just... This is disgusting. You done? We're done, finally.
It's a pleasure to hear your voice again. Congratulations. You've become the biggest winner of this festival.
Are you calling just to poke fun at me?
No. I'm just impressed. Not only did you venture alone into Penacony and discover the truth of Dreamflux Reef, but you also managed to escape with the help of that Knight of Beauty. Remember the recording you received from your Trailblaze friend? It's now the most valuable chip in this game. However, this came at a high cost. Losing a cornerstone is a hefty price to pay. Diamond just called a meeting to discuss what to do with you.
Just as I expected. So is Diamond planning to demote me? Or kick me out of the 10 Stonehearts?
Why don't you take a wild guess?
Well, alright. Then I'll guess. He's going to promote me to P46?
Alright. What will you wager?
Are we talking about a real bet here? I don't want to wager anything just to escape your clutches. But if it's just a friendly bet, I'll put on the line what I did when we first met. I'll bet my life, ma'am.
Interesting. But since it's Diamond's call, no one can predict the outcome. I'm on my way to Penacony. Once everyone is settled...
Sounds like I'll be out of the action for a while. Finally, a chance to kick back and relax.
Yeah. Leave everything to me and Topaz, child. Thanks to you, as soon as the seeds we planted have taken root. Soon, it'll be time to reap.
Huh? Let's wrap it up for now. Looks like I've got a visitor here. Oh, so many surprises today. Didn't expect a Galaxy Ranger and one who managed to take out 2 IPC members under the noses of our fleet. Do you understand what that means?
Screw wubba boo, I just put him to sleep. Don't try to intimidate me with that nonsense. Besides, I've taken down more IPC lackeys than the residual value you squeezed. And I don't mind adding a few more zeros to my wanted poster. I have a question for you. Be honest, or I don't mind putting a bullet into your head. Tell me, where is Oswaldo Snyder?
I don't know that name. Really? Huh. Okay. Really? Okay, that's gonna be the end of it. Of this then. Like, I mean, ending was neat, but this didn't feel good. Like, so many, like, it sort of reminds me of, like, Genshin Impact with Inazuma when it had this, like, final chapter for Inazuma done, where it's sort of like you could tell there was some bits certainly rust here and there, and there's certainly like things that weren't quite right, but this was just like that still like hit hard, that hit well. Death, battle, that was all good and all, but
More sugar intake needed. Time for some sweet tea.
This felt a bit sad, really. Like, you had the moment when you got the gaze upon, and it's like, gaze upon, done. And it's like, oh, okay. That was cool until you just cut it off without anything. Like, okay. Then you had the epic battle, shoot it down, general, done. Go for the hit, goes for the thing and then cuts off. You don't even get that final impact. And that felt bad. There's all that exposition stuff, all that bit just before the fight, which felt really unnecessary, considering that there was apparently considering that whole second bit was the whole, oh, but that was not actually what happened type thing. Like, why did you even include that in? Like, you just want to show off fancy levels or something? Because that felt unnecessary, like, really unnecessary. Also, what happened with Firefly? I mean, that might be a thing for next, because apparently we're not done yet, but still. What happened to Rowan? What happened to... I mean, I guess that's all next chapter stuff. I mean, I'm assuming there's another part to this overall story of Penacony. Like how we had sort of the prologue in Zenfu, whatever. I'm assuming we're gonna have another one of that. But to be honest, that wasn't any good either. I don't know. I don't know, things... Star is not being... Like, it was good at first, but... You know, those things... The longer things has gone, the more... iffy it's become with certain stuff. Like, there's some nice parts, but then there's this other stuff that's just sort of, I don't know, I might make a video on it. I'm probably going to do, who knows. Just because I'm so, for this. Anyway, I'm going to end the stream here. Maybe you've all enjoyed that, I don't know. I mean, to be honest, I sort of stopped talking after a while just because I'm so uninterested eventually. And really disappointed, I just got so uninterested, I just stopped talking. Like, that's sort of how bad it got. So, yeah, until next time. See you all later. Bye.